Hello everyone! How are you? I hope you're doing well. It is a Thursday stream, we don't get many of those. But it's mostly a filler stream. So don't worry, today we're just finishing off the last bits and pieces of Potionomics. Nothing necessary. I just wanted to see the all the other relationships and whatnot, all the talkings, maybe even get the last of the achievements. And that was really my only plan, and then ending it there. So it may be an early stream, and maybe an early finish rather. If it is, that's okay. That's fine. No worries. We do what we do. And then tomorrow we go back to more Minecraft or something else possibly, depending on how things on all sorts of things. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, oh, the modded Minecraft, I could be falling out with it just by playing it by myself and whatnot. However, I reckon at least still got a couple more in me. But it's all depending. I've had a handful of lollies and I'm halfway through a cup of tea. So if I'm a little bit energetic at the moment, that's probably why. That, and also I feel like I've had a good day. So yeah. How are you all? I gotta say, unfortunately, Piggy, congratulations on being first, Potate being second, and Dom being third. But Nezzy, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'll take. I'm drinking tea right now, Panda. Thank you. How are you? Cool. Finally up for a stream, but I'm gonna give some good news to Chicken Man and go to bed because I'm EP. That's fair enough. Say your news and then go take a break. I get it. Get rid of that outbreak. Now you Chicken Man. Yeah. It's not Wednesday. It was Thursday for me. It might be Wednesday for you, Nezzy. But it is currently Thursday. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone to work today. And good news, ooh, Ghostfish. Nice, Don. Hell yeah. Happy news for me, I guess. I got my first paycheck today. I've officially earned some money. Which, well, I guess... the Twitch subs technically count. The Twitch subs technically count as earning money. I forget about that sometimes. Yeah, what are the ones? Yeah, like May 3rd. Actually, let me see those ones. So that's May 3rd, about 13th, about 112, and then that's April. You guys are giving me like almost $100 a month, which honestly, like, I'm fucking stoked at. Which I'm very appreciative of course. Yeah, there's one that's a bit less, but that doesn't matter. It's still like around that number, which is, again, very much appreciated. So now I've got an actual income, like, well, a more consistent income as well. And since I'm still living with family, I'm not exactly having a whole lot of rent. I can save. I can do savings. Let's go. 100 is more than zero. That's true. I will take any, like, I'm not looking down on it. I'm not saying like, oh guys, come on, sub more, donate more. Not saying any of that. I'm extremely appreciative for the money I get at the current moment, because that is not necessary, and you all do that out of wanting to support, and I very much appreciate it. But it's it is a bit of a different feeling when you know, with that versus like, you know, the income. I'm making a lot more money from the regular job than from this. I'll tell you that much. Well, for the amount of hours I do. I've done 11 hours so far and got about that much. Well, with streaming, I do roughly 4 hours, 4 to 5 nights a week. So 4, 8, 6, 12, 16. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting paid more for the regular job. We even just take that 12. Yeah. No, it's much better. But yeah, the least you can do is give 10. No, that's not the case in the slightest, Biggie. But how are you guys all? It's Thursday for me too. Oh, thank God, Nezzy. I'm not going to pay for dinner, Panda. Do you know how expensive dinner is in Melbourne? You would know, actually. You live there. But how are you? And hey, Cozy, get that bag. Yeah, get that bag. Let's go. Also, I see, because you have the picture now, something that people get to see now, which is pretty interesting. Guys, did you know that there's now a clipping leaderboard? Hold on, let me get my face on proper. Oh, I am taking that hydrate. Oh. Oh, excuse me, the tea's going. It's trying to come back up. We're good. Yeah, there is a clipping leaderboard now. You can see that Cozy actually has a little symbol next to her name for clip leader number 2, because Cozy currently has made a clip. Well, actually, Cozy is being shafted, honestly, because number 1 spot is Raz at 37 views, and number 2 spot is Cozy at 37 views. I think it's because Raz's is more recent, so it's a little unfair. And then you can, of course, have it set to whatever time period. I think all of mine is set to months, rather than like a yearly thing, because if I do yearly, no one's ever going to beat Rhoda. If I go yearly or like for all time, no one's going to beat Raga. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I saw it the other day. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, also potato. Sorry, I saw the chunk and I went past it for a bit, but I'll look at it now. First piece of good news: my pregnant cat has had her babies, and you can, as you've seen in the server. Ooh. I may have missed. I'll have to look at that. Second piece of good news is I got all my credits required for me to fucking graduate high school. Hell yeah, mate! Happy I get to leave that hell and take a couple of gap years. Okay, I'd say take one gap year. One gap year is a good amount of gap years, unless of course you have a plan. If you have like the monetary like needs and what experience want to take a couple of years off, do it. Take a couple of years off. But of course, be like make sure that employers at some point will ask like, what's with this gap in your resume, and you're going to want a good excuse besides I took gap years. But hell yeah, mate, I'm fucking proud of you. Let's go. You're done with high school. Whoops. You're done with high school. Now you get to basically live your life. Nice. You have a plan? Okay, cool. In that case, enjoy your time off doing whatever you want to do. Hell yeah. I'm going to assume traveling, probably with your missus, right? Is it per month? I believe my leaderboards are set to per month. Because because I think they all go off the same one, and if I was to go all time, which is what I initially wanted to do, then Rhoda would be the top in bits and in subs, and he's like in the hundreds, so no one would be beating that in a while. So in order for other people to get up there, I think I made it every month. So hey, more incentive to try and clip. I've been trying to clip a bit more recently. I've been trying to do that for at least Raga, and I'm gonna try and do it for more for myself as well. Can I compete? Can I become the #1 clipper? Maybe. Also, Garrett, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Plus, I'm probably going to be moving. I don't want to start college and move immediately. Fair enough. Like, go to whatever town you think you're going to apply for colleges in, try and get set up there, and then try and get into college. Or even if you send in applications for places and then find the one that accepts you. I don't know how it works in America. It's a bit different. And then find the one that accepts you and then move to that place, assuming it doesn't uproot both of your lives too much. Yeah, you know how it works more than me. You've probably thought about this a lot. I was watching porn, then they instantly hired me. Who hired you, Synchro? That's the question. The feds? What kind of porn were you watching? But how are you, man? I hope you're doing well. Okay, lurking before bed. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well today. I've had a bunch of lollies. I've had not a proper dinner, but I've had a good amount of food. I've actually eaten fairly consistently today, which is not something that happens very often. So I'm happy for that. I've got my cup of tea, which is still warm. I'm going to try and finish it while it's warm. We beat Potionomics, and now we're just going through to look at the rest of the relationship parts of it, or the different relationship ranks that we haven't seen. Plus, a lot of characters seem to get an extra one as well, so that's pretty interesting. And then, oh yeah, I have my first payslip today, which I feel like I've been saying a couple times over the stream. So I'm proud of myself, and hopefully, if all things go well, then tomorrow I'll be getting my super sorted, and then that's going to be going to my job on either Sunday or Monday, so they can start doing that. And hopefully I should be able to organize getting the VI headset with my sister tomorrow, which I understand is an expensive purchase when I've just got a job, but as I said before, it's difficult to say, but I feel like I deserve it. Well, last time I bought myself something nice was the updated model, I guess, so I can't say it's been a while, but this is something I've wanted for years. So, yeah. Yeah, hold on, should I drink more? Ooh, payslip, more games to buy. Yeah! That's the thing. First game I'm gonna get with my payslip is probably going to be Expedition 33. However, I do have to start like trying to budget for things as well now. Like I'm gonna need to make sure I make an account for like this is to pay this is to pay this is specific. You know, like I've got the big one at the back, which is the savings one, which is what everything goes into, and then I'm gonna try and divide it into like sub ones. This is the one to pay bills out of. This is the one to pay this out of. This is the one to pay that out of. This is the one for fun money, that kind of stuff, and then everything else is just savings. I'm gonna have to sit down and make a whole afternoon out of it, but for now, I just get to enjoy that I am working for it. You know? I feel like I get to be proud of that. I'm almost 30 years old, and I've gotten my first official payslip, because that's not how the payment structure worked at the family. Don't ask, it was a whole thing. Yeah. I feel like I'm finally like being a mature adult. Plus the fact I'm getting tired at night and I'm sitting here drinking a cup of tea. I really got old all at once. Night, Potato. You have some good rest, eh? And once again, congratulations. Hell yeah. Congrats on having money again. Thank you. And how are you, Pred? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? There we go. We're good. I feel like opt out of adulting. I know. But then, like, someone's gonna have to take care of everyone else, and it's like, you know? Honestly, like, as it stands at the moment, at least at the current time being, I don't mind the work that I do. It's not tedious. It's, there's, like, processes to it, so that means that if you, as long as you do it once, you should mostly be able to get it done right every time. At the moment, it's just gonna like it's keeping an eye on what needs to be filled and filling it when it needs to be is the only thing that's really any sort of difficult. Some of the things for the register are hard to find, but you'll find them eventually. And I haven't been in the freezer, so I don't know what anything is in there. Other than that, the job's pretty cruisy. Unless you don't like gutting fish. I've had to gut a couple of fish, and I can tell you the insides of fish are different than you would expect them to be. There was some fish I gutted like last week where it's literally just knife goes in, guts come out, as they say. But today I had to go knife goes in, and you had to like pick and scrape to get everything out. And again, you're not a teen adult yet. Don, again, I'm 29 years old. I think I'm past teen adult. What are you talking about, Potato? Okay, worked my day off, then came home and made passive dinner. Oh, you'd be getting like bonus pay for that though, right? Thanks. Also, congrats on getting your first paycheck, man. I'm gonna promptly pass out as soon as I lay down. Do it, Potato. Take care of yourself, mate. They are very yellow inside. The ones I did, no. There was a bit of purple and very pale pink, but no yellow. Although there are definitely some fish that have yellow inside, that's for sure. I mean, I've seen it, and it was a 64-year-old man. Shush, Piggy. Shush, my secrets. Shush. Don't say all my secrets. Teen adult starts at 33. Oh. What do you mean it starts at 33? Oh, wait, you mean like the 20s is your like baby child adult, and then teen adult's 33, and then adult's like 40s? Yeah, that sounds more possible. Have you got a talapita? No, all the talapita I work with are frozen, so I have not had to gut one of those yet. Exactly. Okay, cool. I get what you mean then. Well, yeah, teen adult. So teen adult is, I mean, a lot of people did tell me like the 20s is for figuring yourself out, which I didn't really get to do. I worked throughout my entire 20s. Well, I did university actually for the first like 2 or 3 years. I can't say I didn't, but then I worked for the rest of it. And now at the tender age of 29, almost 30, I have a job with hours that lets me do stuff during the daytime, and that's weird. So now I have to start working my time, like, and it's helpful as well because I've mentioned it many times. I have the friend who unfortunately lost his license. I'm helping him get to work. Because of him, my circadian rhythm is completely reset. I'm waking up at like 6 to 7 in the morning, just on average. And so I really should be going to bed by like 12, 11, which is why I get so tired by the end of stream now. And I'm thinking, like, what can I do in those early hours? I think I'll try and start exercising again. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do it in a gym per se, but at least I can exercise in my house. I can definitely do that. I did that for like a month before, and I was seeing progress. Like, I was able to, every week I was able to do like 3 more push-ups in the last. That could be an embellishment, of course, but like, there was something. The real question is, have you grown any chest hair? No, I've not. I have like 1 hair on my chest that's a little longer than the rest, but other than that, no. Nah. It's all snail trail stuff. Because it's a recessive gene in Asians. If I'm thinking correctly, there are no men in my family with chest hair. My dad does not have chest hair, my grandfather does not have chest hair, my uncles nor my cousins have chest hairs. I think we are mostly a snail trail family. So, like, yeah, it is what it is. Don't follow my example. I go to bed at 2 and wake up at 6 or 7. I will not, Brett. I'm going to try not to. That does not sound good. All right. Anyway. Yes, Snail Trail mentioned Panda. There you go. I'm surprised that you're so surprised I mentioned it. You tell everyone about my Snail Trail, don't you? Yeah, there you go. See, right there. You're proving my point. Oh, good. What's the other screen? I saw your tweet the other day. Has Panda ever mentioned her snail trail story? Tell me right now. Tell me right now to my face that your snail trail story isn't about my snail trail. I can see the truth in your words in the chat. I'll be able to tell. They got chest feathers, right? Ooh, that'd be nice actually. At least you got that going for you. I mean, it is body hair. Wait, what? Don't play coy. You know what you're talking about. I say in chat constantly. Exactly. Okay, you're not shying away from it. I thought you were trying to, like, hide away from it a little bit. But no, you were saying it loud and proud. Preen the feathers. Do you think in that case I'd have a little, like... Because I know a lot of birds have, like, that oil gland that they have to rub their beak on before they start preening. Do you think I'd have one of those then? Where would it be? I don't like this line of thought anymore. I don't like it. All right. Anyway. So, the whole goal of today's stream is everyone's relationships. Also, once again, everybody see our hot uncle. There he is. Why is he so hot? He was an owl before? I don't get it. So we're here to see everybody's last rank ups and whatnot. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get everybody to rank 9. And then we're going to have to make the potions to get them to rank 10. And then we will, of course, try and go 1 by 1 to get to rank 10. And then it seems, at least for all the romantic options, there's an 11th level. So we'll see if we can punch those all out today. We're going to have to do a fair bit of boss fin. Given how long these things are, I actually don't know if I'll get it all done today, but I'm going to do as much as I can. He's labeled a bird brain. He is. Oh, he is. He's the bird brain. Partner and profit. All right, so let's start with boss fin. We'll start with boss fin at least to the point where we get the relationship. So there's no more deadlines. There's no more anything. We can honestly just go out and talk to them the entire time. We don't actually need to make any potions now except for the rank 10s. And if we want to. Also red hair. And? What's your point, Cozy? What are you saying? Go that one there. Yeah, 210. 336 for that one, the Masquerade Inoki. It's missing, got everything but E. What's that got again? That's got some of those. Up. Put this one in there. This one in here. And then one with E will go... Sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then to finish off a couple of them, just because they're a little lower, you can do like... Yeah, close enough. That works. I mean, I don't know why I'm getting all these ingredients, but it'd still be good to have. Alright. Let's go flirting with people all day. Bedtime, have a good night, Noodle. Everyone have an awesome morn, day, eve, night. Will do, Garrett. You have a good one, eh? Have a good rest. Night night. Okay, I'm not reading any more messages about snail trails. I shouldn't have brought it up. I want to slap the slime and watch it ripple. Why? Also, Ree, it's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How are you going? We'll still give him the bits and bobs. No, he doesn't like fish. That's right. He likes gems. No, not fish and gems. Just gems. There we are. Then we can hang out with him. So if we hang out with 3, we might be at a couple of relationship things with him in a row. Reality TV. Sylvia joins Finn for a bit of TV. He selects a program about merfolk behaving badly. Despite being unscripted, the show gives Sylvia this distinct impression of being forced. Finn, however, eats it up. He alternates between shouting encouragement at the screen and covering his eyes as if scandalized. Oh my god, he loves Desperate Housewives. It's gotta be real. No writer could make this stuff up. Sylvia feels a good deal closer. Yay. Fun fact, eyebrows have the same color as color as a snail trail. Really? I thought it was just like all kind of like, what would you call it? Secret hair? Any hair that isn't on top of your head is usually the same color, with the hair color usually being a little different to eyebrows, right? I'm doing okay if it wasn't for the fact that I'm trying to complete Lobotomy Corporation.
What do you say?
I think I know the one. That anyone who's played the game can corroborate will drive anyone to a deep pit of despair and insanity. I mean, like, they're basically SCPs, right? So, you're not too far off. Lip and tip color. No, I don't need to know that. No, don't remind me.
I don't know. Mom always warned me about swimming with sharks.
I mean, I feel like Boss Finn's a exception.
I'm not sure how literally I was meant to take that advice.
You're not the type to do what Mama says, I hope.
Oh, no, I'm a bad boy.
Personally, I've never been too popular with the mom demographic.
I don't believe you. I think there's a lot of mothers out there who would like you.
You ever stop to think about why that is?
I should his voice. Banjo, have you never heard his voice before? Oh, this will be fun for you then. No, not because of the abnormality SCP creatures, but because the game's insanely hard. Well, it's more like because they're SCP-type creatures that they would throw you into throes of insanity. However, yes, I've only played the game a little bit, and I have no idea how to, like, balance things.
Well, sure. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
Oh, they secretly love you.
They secretly love you, I bet. They just don't want to admit it.
100%.
And I'm too irresistible, is that it? Might be something to that idea. But I had another explanation in mind.
Oh, I never really noticed it, but when you see his mouth open and close, you can actually see extra rows of teeth behind his teeth.
Moms, by definition, are risk-averse. They gotta keep danger away from the nest.
Hold on, you gotta tilt your head down again so we can see your bottom teeth.
I'm a dangerous guy. Risky is my business, like it or not.
Please? I've not been liking your stream than watching, being too tired to sit down and fully watch a stream nowadays. That's fair. Now, I know I don't get to talk to every character every time, so, hey, again, fully understand. Risky is my business, like it or not, I do like it.
I do like it. Flirting with danger is my idea of a good time.
You're really speaking my language, Minnow.
Oh, he's blushing and he's calling me a minnow. Is that a cute name? It's an example that's not a spoiler. One of the things you have to do is deal with an event that pixelates your entire screen, so you have to play from muscle memory and hope you understand what happens. Oh wow, that's cool. That's silly. I love that.
You've got a talent for sizing up your prey, and you're not afraid to make them sweat.
All right, make him sweat. Increase interest by 4 multiplied by the turn number up to 5 turns, so 20 at most. Increases impatience by 1, apply shock for 2 turns. Okay, so you could, if it's another late game type card for 20 patience. Oh, I saw there were cards that got rid of customer buffs and debuffs. So if you had a card, like you could do make them sweat and then had a card to remove customer buffs, then that wouldn't matter as much.
Sylvia the Apex Predator. That's me.
Oh.
You do have some sharp teeth of your own, don't you? I'll admit I didn't see him at first. Thought you were gonna be easy prey.
Yep.
But in the end, you took a bite out of me.
I never noticed before, but do you see how the fishing hooks, the earrings he has? I feel like he's like embellishing and stereotype half the time.
Think maybe you like the taste.
Oh. I still remember one of our first interactions, he specifically said he wouldn't fall in love with me like every other person I've met. Ha! Ha! Joke's on you, you sucker.
Leastwise, I'm hopeful that's the case. Because I know a good thing when I see it.
Wait, no. Is this rank 7? Is this when you asked me out?
I've rarely seen anything better than you and me. So, wanna make it official?
Oh my god, okay, it is. There you go. You're about to enter a romantic relationship with Boss Finn. Oh, you got the right idea.
You got the right idea. We'll be unstoppable together.
Yay!
Wow, that's, that feels nice.
Yay!
It does, doesn't it? I can't say I saw this coming.
I put the intention out into the universe, but even I'm surprised.
He did. He talks with confidence, but he really did. He'd shot a shot and didn't know.
And as for being unstoppable, I maybe wouldn't mind stopping now and then. As a businessman and a shark, I'm always moving forward.
Yes. It's insanely creative, but I would appreciate if they didn't put so much creativity into beating me to death with metaphorical hands.
I like that.
It's too many good
I also like your
ideas.
company. And I wouldn't mind slowing down to savor it.
Oh.
In that case, maybe we should go for that swim. Water's sort of cold, though.
Don't worry none, you little morsel. They say sharks are cold-blooded, but I run hot.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you gonna pee in the water to make it warm? What does he mean by that? He's gonna pee in the water to make it warm. What the fuck? Dude, you can't do that. We just started dating. Don't be weird.
And I'll keep you real warm, if you stay close.
I'm not staying in your pee-infested water. Fuck, frickin' dude's gotta learn some goddamn etiquette. Come on, man. Alright, well that makes it that we are officially dating every character in the game then, so yay. But I think he's the only one at 7 now. Although there are still the cats that we have to... We got their second coupon, right? So they're at 8. So they're not at 10 yet. Or not at 9. Okay, I think theirs only goes up to 10. Because I'm going to assume the 11th one, yeah, is to do with the free love update, I'm going to assume. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a thing of like, you know, everybody addresses the fact we're in some sort of global relationship. Going to do the naughty and see, they just started dating. They wouldn't do that. No, Sylvie is a pure and innocent being. Okay, no cats yet. Meow for now. Alright, she likes her bugs. I gave her her items, I believe. Do I still have to make them? I'll have to double check. I've given Mint her items to get to level 10. I've given Muktuk his items to get to level 10. I don't know if I'm actually there. No, I need like a silence cure and whatnot for Sid, right? Did I give them to her? I think so. No, I've already talked to the cats. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. There you go. She likes gems. I think she also likes what everybody likes, essence. Oh, wait, no. Is it essence or no, like mana? It's like these ones I could give to everybody. Huh. Okay, it's still the same amount though, it looks like. Oh, we can rank up with her. I think that'll get her to 9.
Sylvia, I must tell you.
Yes.
Your gift put a smile on my face.
Ah, that's what I'm here for, babe.
As a former potion maker, I know valuable tonics when I see them.
Wait. Was she ranked 8 or 9? She might have been 9, this could be 10.
I wanted to make a gesture. I know you're probably not going to the radioactive wastelands anytime soon,
I think this is her rank 10 quest.
but now you could if you wanted to. And that was sort of my point.
Sweet mother of bust, why? Do you see something you'd like, General?
Your future is wide open, Roxanne. Even if you have to struggle through a bit of red tape to reach it.
And on that subject, you're here just in time for a bit of celebration.
What are we celebrating? Did you get some good news?
Oh, I guess we'll just wait to do the 11th ones all at once then.
I don't know that I'd call it news. RAFTA's Business Bureau merely confirmed, in the form of a graded exam, that I am a brilliant businesswoman with a prosperous career ahead of me.
Yay, I can be a housewife now. Yay!
You did it! You got it!
Oh, I've got it all right. My business license is printed, certified, and being framed as we speak.
Hey! Congratulations! What is it? What is it Tim was saying all the times? Pachi, 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 pachi. I think is Japanese onomatopoeia for clap. Wipe my brow, swallowing hard, tugging at my shakala. The good old classic, it's ugly.
I sprung for the diamond inlaid frame because there's a time and place
It's
for
goofy kind
subtlety,
of.
and this is not it.
Hey, you want to show off your achievements?
Roxanne, this is amazing! Congratulations! I knew you could do it, and without resorting to blackmail. You didn't resort to blackmail, right?
No, I hope not.
Sylvia, I find your lack of faith strangely gratifying, actually. I guess I've still got a bit of the bad girl swagger, if you have to ask me that. But no,
She likes it though.
I suppose I realize there's something more satisfying than having power over someone.
Is it my love and affection?
The satisfaction of a job well done.
Or that one, actually.
The satisfaction of having power over someone and not needing to use or abuse it.
Ah. Painted a bad girl swagger. Yeah, General, Reed, just to let you know the general context behind Roxanne. We started off as enemies and now we're lovers. So it's a enemies to lovers situation. She was one of my first, like, hurdle to overcome in a competition where I needed. And she was human then. But then she revealed that she was actually a demon the entire time. And then she started living in my basement because she had nowhere else to go. Painted again, a power over someone. I'm so gay for women. Hey, as long as it's like consensual power over someone, you know?
Come on.
I know that like takes away a little bit from the power over someone, but like we have to make sure everybody's okay with it.
It's funny. As much as I think of enclosed spaces as my natural habitat, I'm finding it increasingly necessary to seek out open spaces. To see the sky. I suppose change happens whether we court it or not.
You've made some big decisions lately, but you're still Roxanne. Still the perky, perfumed wrecking ball who crashed into my shop not so long ago.
That's true, it's been 5 weeks, so a month and a half.
It wasn't exactly love at first sight, though, was it?
It was for me.
I saw you as a threat, and I was determined to tear you down.
You think she vibes with possum girls? Oh, I think she vibes with women just in general. So 100% possum girls should be all over.
To think of the time and effort I wasted over the years, locked in a cycle of pettiness. I had to change, Sylvia. I had to change to find my way to you.
You. I know she's talking to Sylvia, but I'm just pretending, alright? Let me fucking dream.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad to see you thriving like this.
I am thriving, aren't I? Not just surviving.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good look on you.
Isn't everything?
That's true.
I don't know what the future will bring, but whatever fate has in store for me.
I'll be right there with you.
No, forget fate. Whatever I decide to do with my life.
Ooh, that's actually a good way of thinking about it.
I want you there, my love. I want you by my side.
I want that too, Roxanne.
Don't tell me, Sylvia. Show me.
Wait, show you how.
Show me how you really feel.
What's the rating on this game? It's not R18. Will they have a giant orgy at the end of the game? I actually don't know. I'm leaning towards no, but I think there's going to be an acknowledgement that they're all in a big relationship together. Oh my god! There's an animation with a kiss! Oh, I didn't expect that! Let's go! And they held hands and ate some chips. No, they didn't, Piggy! They at least kissed! They probably fucked. Hey! Raise interest by 18. Apply mass misdirection. Masks all potion debuffs and bad traits. If play it, close out haggle. So it's an ending. So don't we already have... I think we already have one like this, but this one raises interest as well. Eyes popping out of my skull, tongue rolling on the floor, jumping in the air, hitting my head with a hammer. You're getting like the steam whistle sound coming out of your throat as well. The temperature go up in here or what? I feel like it did. And thanks, no, I'm not cheating on Moktuk. He understands it's a big, like... I'm not, no. He knows the situation. He was my first partner, although I guess he's not the first one I got to level 10. I did not know she was at level 10. Maxed the relationship with Roxanne. If I did know this was her max relationship one, I wouldn't have done it yet. That's an achievement though, yay. Next to you, these gems are positively drab. I didn't know it'd be her level 10 one. But thanks, there's a level 11 one with them now. So I gotta find out how that one works. Again, it's probably them acknowledging that they're in a group project, right? You've got an ability to cheat, intimidate your customers. Oh, trust me, Ree, this is a better version of a card that let me cheat and scam my customers earlier. That's what this whole game's about. It's Moth Wife. Yeah, she was there for a moment, now she's gone. We're slowly trying to get everybody's affection up so we can kiss everyone, I guess. So we're gonna get to see Sylvia kiss everyone, it seems. So that's gonna be interesting. Everybody get your screen caps ready so you can like witness her kiss your favorites. Everyone's blushing, you're rizzing the whole town. I know, I've stolen all the good partners. But I'm a fucking force to be reckoned with. Hey, Raga, I see the Moth Girl hasn't flustered. The Moth Girl does have to be flustered. You just missed it, Raga. You just missed it. We actually got to kiss the demon woman. There's like a sound bite that I need to like go back and download. That's extra pathetic. Hold on. How are you, Raga? I hope you're doing well. Go back. I can't re-kiss the woman, I don't think. Can I go back and ask for another kiss? We need her. She's like, we've the first time we've consummated a relationship. I don't think we can. That's coward talk. What do you mean you're telling me you can't kiss a woman a second time? It's like, hey, it's only a one-time thing, you know? I cannot re-kiss the woman with a beta statement. Listen, all right? I have, like, how many are there? Hold on. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 people I need to smooch, all right? I only have limited amount of kisses to give out. I gotta be careful with them. Roxanne's future is brighter than ever, and she's delighted to walk hand in hand with Sylvia on the path to success. I would think there might be a way to, like, re-watch conversations. Maybe not, though. Let me look it up real quick. His lips will be so chapped after this. Yeah, I'm swapping spit with so many people. I'm gonna get sick. Or is that a kissy with Boss Finn? Because Boss Finn, we only got to relationship level 7. So, my head's in the way, hold on. So he's only at rank 7. To get the kiss with them, you need to get them to rank 10. And then there's that's the music, whoops. Yeah, Boss Finn, rank 7. And then Roxanne's rank 10. But there is a secret extra rank afterwards. Let me see if I can, just for Raga, not because I want to watch it again. Potionomics, rewatch cutscenes? Yeah, people saying they're missing, there's no free play. No, there is no, like, rewatch feature. It does not seem. Go to the video archive to replay past missions and cutscenes? Wait, what? Nope, they're talking about Zenless Zone Zero. What? Why? What? That is a completely different game. What? Alright, whatever. Okay, well, that's a no. That's a no. Unfortunately, Raga, you missed this kiss of woman. You're not going to be able to see it again. You know, where I cannot re-kiss my partners because I simply wouldn't stop. That's true. It's like, I can't kiss them a second time because I'm not done kissing them the first time yet. And it's like, oh, shit. It's fucking alpha right there. ZZZ goes hard. I don't know why it infiltrated Potionomics, though. Right, so... Since we can give it away as a gift... I mean, we could just go... We don't need to go with that one specifically. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 1, 2... If we just do nothing but these, we can just give away these as gifts every time. Don't have to worry about it. Alright. Okay, so let's... So... Yeah, at this point, if we get the kiss from someone, we want to not mess with them for a while, because we want to get to rank 11 with everybody at the same time. So again, Boss Finn is our priority, because he's at rank 7. But Sid's at rank 9, Corsac's at rank 8, Mint's at rank 9, Baptiste's at rank 8. Salt and Pepper we can't date, but they're still at rank 8. Roxanne we can't touch anymore. I mean, we'll be touching her more later, but like different way. How do I reclaim the alpha card since I'd be called a beta already? Saffron, we can do Saffron as well, okay. Travel. Touching her AI, yeah, what I said. Alright, so we hang out with Boss Finn, we're gonna make some jewelry. Yeah, I got an artsy side. Finn pulls out a plastic container of beads, shells, and polished stones. And shark teeth. Quite a lot of shark teeth. He asks for Sylvia's input as he assembles an anklet. His large hands are surprisingly gentle as he strings beads and teeth in an alternating pattern. It's only when he's finished that he reveals some of those teeth belong to his ancestors, including a beloved grandmother. He'd set them aside for a special occasion. Is he making it for us? I'd like you to have this, Sylvia. But be careful. It's every bit as sharp as my affection for you. Ow! Yeah. Alright, well, that's a rank up then. Looking execute today? Oh, you're too nice.
Did Muktuk just wave at you? I didn't know you knew each other.
See? Muktuk, my boyfriend, is civil with Boss Finn, my boyfriend. Then it's fine, right?
I know everybody, Teach, and that's not just boasting.
Good.
Lately, I've been making visits all over town. Been to see all the heroes, the little moth girl, and that saucy clairvoyant you buy ingredients from.
So Quinn, Sid, Mint, and Corsac, and Luna.
Seems every one of Raftus merchants was locked into a bad deal of one kind or another, with everything from price gouging middlemen to profiteering slumlords.
You didn't know they knew each other. The partners are talking. Knew they're about to be caught. If it's Persona 5 Valentine's Day all over again. No. No, I can't get caught. These ones are all happy with it though, right? It's different.
I'm helping them set better terms. Don't be surprised when they start passing the savings on to you.
Ooh, that'd be good. Coupon. Oh, cost of all vendors. Oh, not just him? That's actually pretty huge.
Hey, thanks. That's huge.
Yeah, it is.
No big deal. But with everybody else settled, it's time to focus on my own endeavor.
So we're not here to go shopping?
Nope.
Not this time. But if you see something you like, just holler. I'm always glad to get a little something for my gal.
It's a big one. You know, what else he has that's huge? A big fucking tail. Look at it. It's coming out the middle of his back.
Oh, I've got a wish list that'll put your
His heart?
curiosity
Oh, probably
to
that too, yeah.
test. But come on, Spill. What are you here for?
Simple. I'm looking for a new place to set up shop. Figure it's time I get back in the game. And you know me, I like to make a
splash.
Splash.
I wrote this game.
good first impression.
That's the same thing.
I think the top of that hill there is a prime location.
For sure. That would explain why every square inch of it is claimed.
Oh, he's gonna find a way in there. He said, Miguel, he is. He did. They're all very cute in the way that they care for their partner, which is me. You know what else is massive? Bears?
Only till one of those stalls goes out of business.
Don't.
What do you think? Maybe I could help that along.
Don't. I feel like the last couple of times I've told him to do what he needs to do, it's been backfired, so I'm gonna say don't be a jerk.
Don't be a jerk. You can't go around sabotaging legitimate businesses for their real estate. If nothing else, think of the karma. If you want your new potion stall to thrive, you could stand to pay it forward.
I don't know.
Come on.
Capitalism's supposed to be about cutthroat competition, not cuddle town. But since you brought up potions, I should tell you,
It's not gonna be a potion shop.
I'm not so sure I want back in on that scene.
Really? But what about our lessons? And what's the stall for if not to sell potions? You said the pep talk gig was short term.
That's still true. And your lessons have been top-notch, Teach, don't doubt it. But most of what you've shown me is applicable to pretty much any business.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Potions are your thing, so my stall is gonna be for something else.
Are you ever gonna tie up that bow tie besides just tugging on it?
Something awesome. Maybe the most awesome business this town has ever seen. I'm just waiting for inspiration to strike, you dig?
Okay.
Wait, you mean you're scouting a location for a business that has no concept?
People have done worse.
I think you might be getting ahead of... Hey, watch it!
While Sylvia has her focus on Finn, a passerby bumps into her. The stranger drops an expensive-looking phone, like the one Luna uses. When he lifts it from the ground, its screen is broken and he demands Sylvia pay for the damage.
I'm so sorry. Honestly, anything I can do to make it right.
I was literally just standing there.
Now hold on. Something's fishy about all this.
Oh, he's gonna do like a protection thing, like lawyers?
And if you think that's an invitation for a pun, friend, I invite you to reconsider.
Flynn flashes his teeth and the stranger beats a hasty
What
retreat.
just happened? Why did he leave so suddenly?
That was the oldest scam in the book. His phone was broken before he ever dropped it.
Yeah, I get it, because he's he's got big hands, he must. Look at them. Look at those fucking claws he has as well. Do you think he paints his nails those color, or is that just the natural color those nails are?
Really? Are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure. You didn't notice the pattern of the cracks on the screen? If it had broken in the fall, you get cracks radiating out from a corner.
That's true.
But his screen showed a central point of impact. My guess is he hit it with a hammer.
It really wouldn't have been that hard to drop it to make it look like that.
Good eye.
He's an idiot.
Why break his own phone?
Phone pays for itself if he can trick just a couple of folks into giving him money. See, He figured he could make you feel guilty enough that you'd hand over a fistful of cash without a second thought. But he saw it in my eyes. I knew exactly what he was up to.
Well, there's your new business, Finn.
And messing with my girl? That's a real bad idea.
He's protective.
What a rush. You came to my defense. And that guy seemed to think I have enough money to be worth scamming, which is sort of flattering.
I do have over 200,000 gold. So, you're not poor, Sylvia.
That's cute, Marcel. You always see the silver lining when things go bad, don't you?
At this point, it's a survival mechanism. But what about you? Have you found what you were looking for?
No. Matter of fact, I suspect I might have been putting the cart before the seahorse.
Not the seahorse pun. Come on, just a regular horse. Come on, dude.
I've got some thinking to do before I even know what it is I'm after. Never liked thinking all that much. Then again, if we walk around all distracted looking, we might just draw out a pickpocket or two.
And you want that?
And that's a good thing?
Well, sure. I don't know about you,
There's gonna be a couple of people to wrap up because they're bad.
but I could go for some finger food right about now.
Or you could eat their hands. That's also true. To be like Carl. Carl. That kills people. I don't even know what to say about the last message, Panda. What do you mean? Alright, give him gem. So yeah, I don't know how far until the next rank. So next rank will be rank... Because he gave us the coupon, so I think next rank is rank 9 for him. Give flowers. And then... Yeah, I can't hang out with anyone tonight at the moment because of that. And then we have the bugs. I got the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Yeah, sharks have Hemis. What's a Hemi? Panda, I encourage you to research it. Look it up. Trust me, it's completely harmless and you will enjoy the experience of learning what a Hemi is. Man's got street smarts and craving for finger food. He hasn't... Well, that's the thing. He says that. He says that to be all, like, scary and whatnot, but then I give him a fish and he's like, ew. Ew. It's like, what do you want from me, dude? Nothing to invest in there. It's always a training yard until we meet again. You didn't need to put it in the chat, Panda. You just had to look it up. Oh, that's also not the Hemi he's talking about. I'm assuming if Raga says double the fun, then it's something else. Look up Shark Hemi and just keep the information to yourself. And if other people want to find out, then they can find out. I actually don't even know if Hemi's what it's called. Ooh, crater floors. That's gonna slowly drain all our money away. Hey, they tried and failed. She did her best. Maybe Panda is more innocent than we thought. Look at that. What a sweet little jelly bean she is. Gems. There we go. Maybe not corrupt Panda. You would have said shark teeth? No. Almost. Heart's all a flutter. I'll give it, I guess, one of these, a Sandfandel. I still don't think a higher, like, food, measurement means more relationship from them, but it's like, maybe. Goat legs! My lady likes some slime. And then Mark Duck McGuinn. It's agreed for half and precision. No, not the right one either. So the Urban Dictionary definition, that could be the right one. And Panda, keep when you find out what it. Well, actually, no. We won't know if you. Actually, no. We'll know if you find out what it means. If you find out what it means, a true definition, then keep it to yourself. Keep it secret. Don't put it in the chat. Let other people find out for themselves, and then we can all be like, we can all snicker and giggle at them because they don't know. I'll be like, you naive little babies. Yeah, I have no idea. Piggy, look it up. Go look at the Urban Dictionary definition. And don't put it in the chat. Just do like a little Okay, I think Panda may have found it. I'm unsure, but I'm pretty sure. There we go. Now Piggy's gonna find it. Why maybe look it up? Eh, you know. I thought it'd be more funny that way. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Da 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 da. Do. So if I were to give one to every one of my partners, that would end up being 10 of them. Which would leave me with 6 left, so that wouldn't... Well, I'm getting a few left from that, so... Alright. We'll see Quinn first, because Quinn's selling stuff for cheap. Not that we need to buy it, but... There you go, there's a rank up for Quinn. So this would get Quinn to level 9. I'm pretty sure. So let's just buy all the cheap stuff, because we have a bunch of money. So single crickets. It'd be a half hard-on, am I right? No. I don't think so. That's alright, it's not important, we don't need to worry. It's only really important in like fanfiction purposes. Or the fan art about Sidon and Link, you know? People needed it to be accurate and that kind of stuff. Wink wink. Subtle hints about the definition if I'm not wrong. Crickets. Oh, we got ad breaks at the moment. There we go. 3-minute ad break. How do I go back? Sorry, back. No, it's just these ones here. Of those, 2 of those. So I can really at this point be able to make whatever potions I want and then just sell them when they're, you know, when they sell for a lot and make some fucking dough. I don't even need to have my shop open every day. Da-da-dum. There we go. Put it in Discord. No, that is not the one. Look up shark biology, maybe that'll help. Male shark biology. Shark reproduction. Male shark reproduction organ. Sharks have 2 dicks. They're not exactly penises, but it's more or less how it works. And now that I've said it, I will not be reading any messages about it. Because now I've had to hit it on the nose and be like, I get to play innocence and just look away. Oh yeah, I guess it wasn't ads. There you go, I get to keep the secret then. No one will ever know. No one will ever know what I said. How did you know I said anything though if you're in ads? How do you know? I got a sneaking suspicion. You may be more aware of things than you pertain. How'd you know I even said anything? There we go. That's everything bought. So that only cost me like 10k to buy everything that she had cheap. Not bad.
So, what's new?
That's a sound.
Uh-oh. Quinn's finally gone feral.
Uh-oh.
You're not far off.
Oh no. Are you sick?
You wanna talk about it?
Nope.
You do know how to shut down a conversation.
Better than anyone I know.
Oh, part of the hustle, Sylvia. Gotta know when to put your foot down.
Hustle. Raise interest by 8. Close the sale. If interest is maxed by this card, increase the final price of the potion by another 15%. Ooh. Nice.
I have hustle. I do.
Hustle! Your only move is hustle.
Let's put your skills to use, shall we? Boxer's breath is terrible today. He's overdue for a teeth cleaning, and that's a 2-person job.
2 people, really? Hey, little dragon, how you going, mate? Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, no, let me do a little scurry over here. Oh, I've still got that label on the screen. Whoops. We are not an ad break anymore. That happened a bit ago. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's give you... There you go. Thank you, Piggy. What were you doing? What were you playing? Oh, first and foremost, hello, everybody. My name is Noodlebox, variety streamer from Australia, chicken VTuber. We finished Potionomics yesterday, so I'm just spending today wrapping up all the relationship stuff.
And my
No, the train! No, the train! Oh my god.
You actually take.
I did not think you'd actually take damage from the train. Oh my god. But how's your stream? A good stream is good. How's your stream? Stream is going well. We've so far managed to kiss 1 girl. Yay! I did not think she was within, like, kissing range, I guess you could say, yet. So I was like, whoa. It's playing Satisfactory. Nice. What? I'm trying to think of how Satisfactory worked, per se. What tier of... science, I guess, whatever it is, tier of buildings are you up to? Because it works in like tiers, right? Like each time you send stuff up the rocket, the sky tower, whatever it is. What tier are you at? Up to tier 5 now. Ooh, for this run. So you've obviously done more than that before. You just like playing Satisfactory. Completely fair. Heck yeah, mate. How do you usually go about it? Do you make a lot of automation, or do you just have a lot of like fucking trolleys going everywhere? Because I think I barely got automation to start last time I played. I managed to get the tractors to run back and forth from like an extra iron mine that I had. Yes to both. Fair. I do like making like the automatic things work. It is pretty cool. A mix is very helpful. Makes sense. Because I can't wait to get like the big... I think I almost got a big train working. Because that just carries a lot of materials to different sites. So you can make a site fuck off file somewhere else. Ooh. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear you're having fun. I will say, like, of course, if you do need to get some food or some rest or anything like that, by all means, of course, do take care of yourself. If you'd like to hang out here and watch us try and kiss more people, then that's what we should be. That's basically the entire stream for us today. It's just wrapping up the relationship stuff. Almost at trains. Love those. Hey, always gotta love a good train. Classic train. They're always beautiful. But yeah, no. Currently, we are talking to Quinn. Quinn's going up to rank 9. In our relationship with them, all the characters in the game that you can date have a default maximum relationship of 10. But with the Free Love update, it seems as though they've added an extra 11th rank. I guess if you're playing Free Love. I'll lurk for now. Enjoy the fun. I will. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Quinn shows Sylvia the ropes, brushing Boxer's front teeth with a small fine brush. Maybe I should play Satisfactory again. I have a lot of games I want to play at the moment. Maybe I mean, I can do that later, of course. Boxer squirms a bit, but it's generally pretty well behaved. Despite their insistence on it being a job for two, Quinn has only one toothbrush.
Kind of looks like you got this.
Easy, right? Now you try. I'm just gonna need you to get the molars.
The molars?
Why does
Like,
the mimic have
all
molars?
the way in the back.
I'll keep him calm. It'll be fine.
Sylvia accepts the toothbrush reluctantly. Quinn coaxes Boxer to open up, and Sylvia is confronted with row after row of razor-sharp teeth.
The teeth in the back aren't really molars. They're more like rear fangs.
I mean, like, it works the same, right?
Just get a move on, Sylvia. You won't hold this pose forever.
Sylvia takes a steadying breath. She reaches in slowly. She's ready to snap her hand back at the first sign of trouble. But Quinn coos and cuddles Boxer, keeping the mimic calm and still while Sylvia brushes each tooth.
I was half expecting you to pull a prank.
That does sound like something Quinn would do.
Too risky. Once Boxer tastes human blood, he's hyper for hours.
Oh, so he has before.
Plus, then he'd have rotting meat in his teeth, which smells, thereby defeating the whole purpose.
And also, you wouldn't want him to maim me.
Also that.
Yeah, that too.
As distractions go, it was a good one, but not quite good enough. Now, are you going to tell me what's wrong, Blight Roach?
Aw, the pet names for each other.
You're the Blight Roach, not me.
That's a good thing though, isn't it?
I'm something big and terrifying, with spikes and laser eyes.
Alright, Chuni bro, calm down.
And deflective powers.
Fine, I'll talk. It's not even a big deal.
Something about your parents, probably?
Lately, I've been trying to get a better handle on my powers.
Oh, never mind.
I'm thinking I could maybe steer them in a specific direction. Like, if I wanted to see certain people in particular, people I had a connection to.
Are you gonna try and spy on me with your scrying powers?
Even at a great distance.
Or are you gonna try and look at your parents?
I feel like that's something I should be able to figure out.
I can see how that would be good for business.
Yeah, sure.
Are you gonna spy on me in the bathtub?
But I was also thinking maybe I could find out what my parents are up to.
If I remember right, they said they had a pretty, like, cozy upbringing.
It's a dumb idea, I know.
No, it's a good idea.
It's a good idea. Seeing them might give you some closure.
It's a moot point. I can't seem to zero in on them. That squid vine I ate just showed me some random mer person. Then I started getting all these visions of you, or else random heroes.
You seeing me? That's nice.
Funny. In some ways, my powers being useless is the best revenge.
No. Wait, revenge for what? What?
What was the deal with your parents and your powers?
Cozy? Yeah, cozy. Was it a jail? No. I believe she had, like, a pretty nice, like, upbringing. Like, when she was living with her parents at the very least, it was, like, you know, a steady income family, you know, middle to upper middle class was the idea. And then she left because she had her powers and things were little bit weird. Then maybe she would have gotten to jail if that was mentioned. But I do remember her saying that, like, she was comfortable growing up. And she just didn't like that, I guess.
I was the first witch in the family to have any sort of mental magic. Nobody was sure what to make of it. I'd have these fits as a kid. I'd sort of check out mentally. And when I came back to myself again, I'd know all sorts of weird stuff. Stuff about our neighbors, or the male person, or the guy my mother was seeing on the side.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a big yikes.
It freaked me out. My parents, though, they only heard the clinking of coins.
Oh, I think we may have found out why they were comfortable.
Blackmail, industrial espionage, political spycraft. They had all sorts of ideas.
Okay, I take it back. These were not good people. Maybe she did go to jail.
But I couldn't control my abilities well enough. I still can't. My guess is I'll get a glimpse of them when I least expect it. That's just how it seems to work.
That sounds nerve-wracking.
It's not ideal. But what is? At least I'm not alone with it.
Aww.
I was talking about Boxer. obviously.
Yeah, of course. But, like, I'm also here.
Sure you were.
Yeah.
You know what? I think you might need to brush his tongue next. I'll just loom behind you and supervise.
Quinn's given up on focusing their powers. But there must be a potion that could help.
So 1 mana potion superior, 1 sight enhancer superior. So I don't think I have the sight enhancer, but I do have the mana potion. Alright. Let's see who else we can talk to. Muktuk's at 9, so we could get Guys, you wanna kiss Muktuk? You wanna give Muktuk a big ol' smooch-up? You can give Muktuk a big ol' smooch-up? It'd be on my mind, of course.
Truly, Sylvia, you are at the height of your craft.
I am guessing you liked the potions?
Yeah.
Quite so. The taste was so pleasant, I could not help but lick my lips. But what's more, your potions bestowed upon me a sense of enlightenment, as if my third eye were pried open.
Good.
I realized that an artist is ill-equipped to be his own critic, and so I had an idea to place at my sled a box for comments.
Oh my god, it's getting feedback.
For I seek guidance, and while the ancestors may be silent, customers rarely are.
What sorts of things did people have to say?
Oh, I would not know. I have not yet mustered the courage to read the cards.
Oh yeah, mate. I know that feel. I got cheesecake, Muktuk smooches when? Cozy? Muktuk smooches should be now.
Perhaps, since you are here. Sylvia, would you do me the honor of reading these missives?
Sounds like a plan. Muktuk holds his breath as Sylvia takes up the first of several note cards.
It's from Mint. She
Mint!
wrote, Muktuk, you're a lifesaver, and I mean that literally. Your repair work on my hammer looks gorgeous, and it withstood a bite attack from a full-grown prairie piranha? I don't know what that is, but she's clearly impressed, especially since you barely even charged her for your work.
Hey.
Roxanne says your engraving tool keeps their edge twice as long as anyone else's. And her words, she's been around the block a few times.
That does sound like what Roxanne would say. That does sound like her.
Saffron claims the trees weep in the vicinity of a Muktuk crafted axe.
Oh.
And I'm not sure this is totally relevant, but Quinn says that Boxer loves gnawing on that weird sculpture you abandoned.
Sylvia, I do not know what to say.
People appreciate your work, mate.
This is
I know you're getting appreciation. It's weird. I'm right there with you. People say nice things to you and you're like, why? What do you want from me? My fucking blood? What's going on?
Are you all right?
all right is deeply insufficient to describe what I am feeling. Such an outpouring of respect and admiration. I never would have imagined.
I know.
Yeah, not many 5-star reviews would make me cry too.
You joke, I think, but you know the depth of meaning in this.
She even did the voice. She did. Yeah, give you money to get the blood like the rest of us. You gotta pay for it if you want. You want it. You can't just steal it from me.
We toil, all of us, because we must work to put food on the table and a roof over our heads. But for some of us, the work is also a calling. A roof is necessary, but it is fulfillment we crave.
Yeah.
To know my work is appreciated on this level, to know that others see the value in my labor. This is a gift unlike any other.
To be fair, I've been saying this stuff all along.
I thought you were just being kind. And you are kind, Sylvia. Your support has been of the utmost significance to me. Were I to have the encouragement and adulation of all of Rafta behind me, it would mean nothing without you here beside me. Come, if you are in agreement, I should like to return to our special place.
We have a special place? We have a special place? What's that special place? Hey, Ham! He's distracted! Quick, grab the wallet! No, Moktuk's wallet! No, he needs that to create art!
The waters of the bay are still.
How are you, Ham? I hope you're doing well, mate.
In the quiet, the great statue
Right,
of Maven
the
seems
statue.
even more imposing than before.
That's right, he was questioning whether or not we can appreciate a statue that, while it is incredible and crafted immaculately, it is, you know, styled after something horrible. Or someone horrible. Can we still enjoy it as art?
There she is, just as we left her. And just as she will be for years to come. You realize, don't you, that the statue will outlast us both?
Maybe.
Long after we are ash, she will continue her silent vigil.
As art does. Art, depending on what it is, can be time immemorial, unless there are specific art installations that are meant to die after time, which is interesting. Doing quite alright? That's good to hear, mate. Hope your day's doing, hope everything's going wonderfully for you, of course. Like, what was it that Markiplier and Ethan did? Unus Annus? It was like a year-long channel where they uploaded stuff regularly, and then after 1 year, on the first I think it was the first anniversary of Unus Annus, they deleted everything. And they said, like, this is... And I think it actually helped a lot of people through COVID, through the first year of COVID.
There's always a chance an earthquake could take her out.
Yeah. But the whole thing is that it was supposed to be a limited thing. I never actually watched much of it. Apparently they have signed off saying like compilations are okay, but you can't re-upload things. You can edit stuff and put it out, but you can't put it, just put it straight out. So I've only seen like some of the edits of like the best of parts, and it looks like they're having a fun time.
Or that the people might bring it down, yes? They may one day tire of the reminder of a dark past. I suppose this is the lesson the sand taught us. While our works may indeed outlive us, nothing is forever. We all wish to leave our mark on this world. Not just artists, everyone.
Everyone. It would be nice to be like remembered. But then, you know, a lot of people, unless they do something significantly wonderful or significantly horrible, you won't be remembered 100 years down the line. Even like, you know, famous performers, actors, celebrities from 100 years ago, from the, we'll say the early 1920s, you can know of them, but they're not public knowledge.
For me, there is the added pressure of my pilgrimage. In order to complete it as it is intended, and as it has always been done, I must craft a work of singular beauty and undeniable grandness, a masterpiece. I have it in me, this I know.
Yep.
But in the meantime, there is the other purpose of my pilgrimage, to forge connections, and to aid those who may benefit from my skills.
Like all the people who gave you reviews.
I enjoy this very much, the union of form and function, the betterment of daily life through master craftsmanship, art that helps people. Perhaps that is not so insignificant.
No, not at all.
It sounds awfully impressive to me.
I am glad that you think so. I can only hope that the ancestors agree.
Did they speak to you?
Though I strain to listen, I have yet to hear their words.
Oh.
And yet, there is something there.
Is it me? Singing sweet nothings into your... We don't really have ears, but where are you hearing from?
Their presence is unmistakable. The ancestors are with me, Sylvia, and they have filled me with the full conviction that they are pleased with my path and my progress upon it.
Nice.
That's great news.
Wonderful.
Indeed. Yet, it is no excuse to sit idle and twiddle our flippers. There is much to be done, for we are all of us building this place together. Rafta itself is the great work of many hands.
What a delightful fellow. Honestly, like, I love Moktuk's character. An endless positivity of Beacon, which while it can be dim sometimes, never actually goes out.
And you and I, We are building something too, I think.
Yeah.
This great collaboration called love.
Oh.
You are an inspiration to me, Sylvia. But you are also more than that. You are my partner and my friend.
May we all be so lucky.
I feel the same about you, Muktak.
Then let us anticipate great things in our future. But let us also appreciate this moment, for we must not fail to see the beauty that is all around us.
Aw.
And in the spirit of appreciating beautiful things, I should like to sculpt you, Sylvia,
Okay.
if you would allow it.
Go nuts, mate.
Here? Now?
Why not? The light is exquisite, my spirits are high, and I think neither of us could ask for better company, huh? Tell me true.
All right, I'm game. What do I do?
It is easy. You just stand very, very still. But first,
To get her in the right modeling pose is going to give us
a kiss, I think.
a smooch.
For luck.
Ah.
For luck.
Fucking lose her face in his moustache, but it's adorable. Apply conviction can only be played as an opener. Doubles the interest applied by the next interest raising card. Doubles it, wow. Double is a lot. Alright, it's Muktak at max relationship. Oh, we can actually go the extra one as well. We won't do that yet. We won't do the extra heart up because I do want to see what that is, but I want to do them all one after the other with that. So I don't think I actually need to give him anything anymore. Like, I don't need to give him any gifts. Alright. Because even if I go to Roxanne, she doesn't have that extra rank up yet, does she? No, she does. Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out what that means later. Hey, g'day, mate. How you going? Hey, Naomi. G'day yourself. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, we can rank up with Saffron now, which will get her to level 9. Okay, Muktak nips. You came here to look at the nips, the pepperoni nips, and go to bed. I respect it. Night, Panda. Get some rest. But how are you, Naomi? Alright, Saffron time. I was so wholesome, yet I was staring at his nips the whole time. No! Eye contact! Not nipple contact! Look at his face next time. How can you kiss a man and not look at his eyes? Oh, I just got home from work. Welcome home. Take a load off. Don't work too hard. But how are you?
I'll go out on a limb and guess you don't buy your tobacco at the marketplace.
Probably not.
It actually isn't tobacco at all. Just a soothing blend of flower petals and witch bramble.
I like Saffron's voice. I don't know what it is, just very nice.
No wonder you smell so nice.
Had a rough night at work, so I need some cheering up. Ah, no. Well, hey, if it helps at all, we're running around trying to kiss as many people as possible. Is that something you might be interested in joining us on? We've kissed a demon woman and a walrus.
It's all a part of my nefarious plan to keep you close to me.
Oh, it's working.
But here, let me show you how I make it.
Saffron pushes aside some foliage to reveal a small workstation. Among the tools on display, Sylvia recognizes a mortar and pestle and a small fermenter.
Until recently, I reused old jars for fermentation. But Muktak's craftsmanship is second to none.
Yeah, I know that.
Not that you need to hear that from me. I know you two are close.
So is that a reference to us being in a relationship?
You want to take a spin with the pestle while I cycle out the fermenter? Make it nice and fine.
No, I'm gonna assume it's just like a reference to, because you know Muktak before you know Saffron. I won't lie, that sentence made me laugh, so yes, that works. Hey! Spreading the love and the HPV. Okay, no, not the HPV. We're clean! Magical cleanliness! Dried fairy flowers hang from a line that runs between tree branches. Saffron reaches up and plucks a few petals. She places the brittle petals and a pinch of bramble vine into the mortar, which she then hands to Sylvia. I wonder if they only reference the last person you kiss. I don't think so. I think it's more probably like a check thing. Like if you've gotten to this part in this relationship, these dialogue options will be said or not, sort of thing. Like if I wasn't in a relationship with Muktuk, she wouldn't have said that like that. Maybe. Sylvia gets to work grinding the materials down. The repetitive motion and the sound of clinking pestle lull her into a peaceful haze.
It's kind of relaxing.
Isn't it? Small work with the hands can be meditative, particularly if you aren't the type to enjoy sitting still.
And sometimes.
And we both know you don't like being idle, my cherry blossom.
The smell is soothing too. Maybe I should take a puff from your pipe.
Oh no, Sylvia, don't start smoking. That's how they get ya. That's how they get ya.
Oh, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Even if it isn't tobacco, the smoke isn't good for your lungs.
Yeah, you've been doing it forever, so that's why you're used to it.
I know that might sound hypocritical of me, but as a Fae being, I have less to worry about.
Oh, okay, that's also true. The Fae! No!
Humans are fragile, and I'd like to keep you in one piece.
I mean, actually, out of all the people we're currently dating, she is probably the only one, if not, yeah, at least one of the ones who's going to outlive me by far. She's already been alive for hundreds of years. Thank you for looking out for me.
Thanks for looking out for me. You're a good influence.
I'm glad you didn't take offense. If I'm honest, this touches on a topic I've been dwelling on lately.
About... Is this going to be about you outliving me?
Particularly since we took things up a notch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure exactly how to put this.
Well, we might wait until the fish is... Yep, the fish stops singing because it's getting dramatic now.
Not to be a total mimic, but remember to breathe.
Is Anubia older or younger than Saffron? That's a good question. Saffron was at the very least like a proper adult by the time the island fell. We don't know the exact age of Saffron. We know that she's at least a couple of 100 years old. But she said that a lady has to have her secrets and won't tell us any more than that. Anubia has stated she's been alive for at least 1,000. So I'm going to make the assumption that Anubia's older. But we don't know.
That's right. Of course, that's right. Managing stress brings serenity of mind, and vice versa.
Serenity of the Mind. Draw 5 cards. Can only be played if stress level is less than 20%. Oh.
See, you've taught me a lot.
I'm glad about that. And glad for the reminder that I can speak openly with you.
Yeah, tell me anything.
Here's what has me troubled. You're human, Sylvia, and I'm not.
Mm-hmm. It is insane to me I keep my my stress low, which with my old deck was very easy.
My lifespan is longer than yours. My body is more resilient.
So you're saying when I'm old and wrinkly, you're still gonna be hot? Works for me.
I'm not immortal by any means, but chances are I'll still be here when you're gone.
Which does really suck. So I'm gonna have to make sure I give you something to remember me by.
Given my history, I'm sure you can imagine how that makes me feel.
The good stuff's worth some hurt, or nothing is certain. I don't know. You could die before I do. Nothing's in set in stone.
The good stuff is worth some hurt. I mean, what's the alternative? You said you don't want to hide away, and that means taking the good and the bad as it comes.
That sounds reasonable.
That's certainly wise. It's hard to argue that I would be better off unfeeling and alone.
Truck couldn't do the thing. Quickly, take her out. Take her out so she doesn't have to live without me.
I was content in my solitude these last years, but now that I know what I was missing, there's no going back.
I mean, by all means, like, if I die and you're still, like, you know, and you're still young enough, I guess, and whatever fate terms are, like, pick up another partner. I'm not going to complain. I got to spend my time with you, and that's really enough for me. I honestly, like, am of the opinion that if I were to fall in love with someone and they were to fall in love with me, and then I were to suddenly die, I wouldn't have any complaints if they were to pick up another partner. Like, you know, be happy. Do what you need to be happy. Don't do it while I'm still alive, please. Do it when I'm dead. Thank you very much. And at least with like a modicum of respect for me. Other than that, go nuts.
And I wouldn't dream of suggesting that we shouldn't be dating.
That's a relief.
Hey, I'm not one for drama, you know that. I'm only trying to be honest about my fears.
Which I can appreciate.
And if I'm overprotective at times, or if I ever seem like I'm trying to push you away, I hope you'll at least know where I'm coming from.
That's a very good thing to at least put out in the beginning of the relationship, with a age gap, I guess, in this case. It's like, hey, I know I'm going to be forceful at some points about you staying safe. I want you to know it's all coming from a good place, but let me know if it's ever too much, please.
Not a place of callousness, quite the opposite.
Meanwhile, Noodle has 10 different partners, bombastic side-eye. Hey, some of them are gonna go before me, I'm gonna go before some of them, alright? At least I get, like, both sides of the experience.
I know you care about me.
Good. Don't forget it. Please be patient with me, Sylvia. It's an adjustment for me.
Are you saying that I'm your first girlfriend?
It might take me some time to get used to it.
Hell yeah.
I want Saffron to understand that I'm not expecting her to move at anyone's pace but her own.
Sylvia's a very understanding person.
Words don't seem sufficient.
No, at the same time, one health.
Meaningful gesture.
Sylvia just has a moment where it's like, I don't want to live a single day of my life without any of you, so I'm taking care of that now. It's a click, and potions fall from the sky, crushes them. A fire tonic and an ice tonic. How is a fire... Okay, I guess they're like protection tonics. That makes enough sense. Hey now, if we hitch it until death do us part, but me and Death are homies, so they wouldn't mind sharing. I mean... True. Okay, we do not have Luna up yet. Like fruit. We got 3 segments in the day left. Alright, so Roxanne, we can't do. The cats, they're at rank 8, I believe. Can rank up with them. I think before we rank up with them, we gotta check with the shark. No, not yet. Now we can. So this should get him up to rank 9? I think this puts him ahead of Corsac now.
All right, Teach. Another day, another lesson.
Let's go.
Go on. I'm ready to be stunned by your brilliance.
I thought we might take it easy today. Maybe do something romantic?
Does he know romance?
Sure. Sounds real good to me. Only maybe a little lesson first. Other than my ongoing education, my days are a little empty.
To be honest, I'm sort of tapped out.
I've taught you everything, man.
You've seen me with customers and talked with my fellow vendors. I've shown you my crafting technique and my sales floor. I think you've got the full picture. What I do and how I do it.
Say it ain't so. You're abandoning me?
No, you've learned everything I have to teach.
And after you stuck around long enough to learn all my weaknesses too. Guess feeding time's over, and you stripped me clean.
Oh, come on, don't be so dramatic. Oh, no, my feeding time. Increase interest by 5, multiplied the amount of patience the customer will lose at the end of a turn. Oh. So the further in the magic goes, the higher it can go. So like if it was like in the boss fights, there was like 8, so you could get 40 interest by that measure. Okay.
That's a killer strategy. And a total misinterpretation of events. We're not competitors anymore. We're dating.
Yeah.
And that takes trust. So trust me when I say that I've taught you everything I can.
Trust. Such an easy word to say.
Mm-hmm.
But the same mouth that makes pretty promises is lined with teeth for biting and tearing.
You've got trust issues, man.
Can we ever truly know the mind and heart of another person? I say we can't.
You gotta deal with this shit before you enter a relationship. That's problematic.
We're all of us islands. Ghost ships empty and adrift on unforgiving seas.
Don't. This is getting a bit much. It's lovely or melodramatic. I think calling it melodramatic isn't gonna help.
That's lovely. You've got a poetic way with words.
Compliment him.
Wish I had a poet's skill for driving people away.
I get it. You're sad. But you don't like getting sympathy, so you try to be scary instead.
Yes.
But there's no call to be rude. Not when I'm only trying to help.
I shouldn't have snapped at you. It's not your fault. But the pep talk shop hasn't exactly been raking it in. I've applied all your lessons. But if the demand for the product isn't materializing, there's only so much a merchant can do.
It's true.
And I can't help getting jealous. You know who you are, and what you want, and how to get it. While I'm out here floundering like a beached whale.
So be more like me, or I'm not that collected. Do I try and relate to him saying, like, I'm more like you than I expect, or do I get him to relate to me saying, be more like...
I'm not that collected. It's nice that you think so, but I'm floundering on the inside, same as anybody.
Not at your core, you're not.
Ah.
You like what you do, and you're good at it. Potions for me, they were just another racket. Nothing but a sprocket I could sell in order to prop up my ego.
Oh, wow, he's getting real introspective.
The pep talk idea was more of the same. Just a way to keep money coming in while keeping my options open. So what do I even care about besides money? What am I good at?
Oh, he's having a whole existential crisis. Oh, no.
I mean, if nothing
Oh,
else,
no.
your fish puns are masterful.
I have, like, gotten angry at them a couple of times, so I know that they're good.
That's fitting, since I'm one big joke.
All right, take a compliment, dude.
I'm just a bunch of hot air in the form of a sexy, sophisticated shark man.
At least he can admit it. You know? There he is. Hold on. Wait, I did this the other day. I need to do this again. Let me just, I don't mean to take away from the dramatics of the moment. Let me just... Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Hold on. And let me just, if I may... Alright. Just fixing it up. Fixing this. Just making sure it works properly. Oh my god, it's me. I'm just a bunch of hot air in the form of a sexy, sophisticated chicken man. It's so difficult to be me. There you go, guys. That's for you. I don't know why. It's because I can, mostly. Oh, I'm gone. But it is me, though, isn't it? Am I not? Look, I'm behind the text box now. Look at me. Look at all I can do back here. I can hide behind it. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Where's your object permanence? Am I here or am I gone? I'm over here now. Now I'm all the way over here. Whoops, too far. Up. Yep. Whoop. Yep. Maybe something surprising comes up. You never even know. Whoa, what's this? Doing a handstand. How do I do that with no hands? Magic. That's how. Alright, time to return to normal. I'll do this again. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry, what were you saying? You were having like a midlife crisis or something? Reader.
And I'm beginning to think my glory days are behind me.
Oh, right, you're having like an actual bad time.
Finn's impossible to talk to when he's wallowing.
but I know there's a path forward for him. I'll bet I know just the potions to help him find his way forward.
A dowsing enhancer and a seeking enhancer. I think I've got the seeking already. Water's fine, so are you. So we'll talk to the cats now. We're gonna have a bunch of potions we're gonna need to make. Alright.
Sylvia, pull up a fishing rod. We gotta replenish the provisions.
At the pirate's direction, Sylvia baits her hook with a writhing mouthworm. Its toothy grin is unnerving. They cast their lines and soon souls is singing.
Oh, I wish for a fish. And I wish for a dish for the fish.
Beautiful singing voice. The minutes crawl by and nothing bites.
I wonder if we might have more luck if we were quiet. Or used more appetizing bait. Oh, we're just the decoys. We're supposed to be super conspicuous.
Oh.
That way the fish swim away from us and right into the blast fishing zone off the side of the boat.
Oh. Why would they go there as opposed to here where it's safer?
As the saying goes, you catch more fish with cannons.
Who says that? There's an explosion nearby, followed by a great splash of water. The pirates assembled on the ship's deck howl in triumph. Do you actually catch anything with that or just make chum? Amidst the jubilation, Pepper prompts Salt with a meaningful look.
Oh, right. Sylvia, there's something we gotta discuss.
Oh, yeah?
You know, all that, hey, you're a blood brother, welcome to the family stuff.
Are you going to require me to come out on the boat with you?
Might have gotten ahead of ourselves.
Oh.
Wow, so much for family is forever, I guess.
You're still a blood brother, Sylvia.
Yeah, we aren't dropping you off at the orphanage or anything. In fact, hold up. I started us off on the wrong path. We need to have us a perlay.
Ah, yeah.
In other words, let's clear our heads and start over.
Alright, mental parlay. Discard 3 random cards. Oh, a discard effect. Interesting.
Consider it done. Now, what did you want to talk about?
I think there are cards that do things depending on how many discards you do.
It ain't really no big deal. Just had some of the crew point out you can't be a real pirate if you never made an offering to the big guy.
Is that Pepper?
The big guy?
You know, the pious Piscine? The saltwater savior? He of the many scales and no fingers?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
The great Katuna.
Tuna? What?
Oh, hail the great Katuna!
The Great Katuna is a pirate deity, I take it?
I can only see that as a discarding stress. I mean, yeah. Unless, like, I know there are mince cards that mean, like, that are the ones that you can only play them when 3 or less cards are in your hand. That could be helpful for. But you probably, since it's random cards, you'd probably discard the ones you want to play.
The one and only. From his trench far below, he watches all that transpires upon the ocean's surface. When he is pleased, our ships can come and go without any hassle. When he is displeased, look out.
Storms, tidal waves, primordial horrors newly wakened and crazed with hunger.
Oh.
At once, I got a splinter. The best way to stay on Katuna's good side is by making an offering.
Ah.
Big guy likes his cut of the booty, if you know what I mean.
How much do I have to... Like, am I going to offer him potions instead?
Okay, so you throw stuff overboard? Like seashells? Wine and mutton?
More like cold hard cash, Sylvia. Or the equivalent in precious goods.
Like the things I just listed.
In your case, a couple fancy potions would do the trick.
Is it negotiable?
Is this negotiable? Potions are my livelihood, and my situation is a little precarious.
I've won the competition. I'm fine.
That's sort of the point. It ain't a sacrifice.
Hey, Trash Panda, how you going, mate? He wants your booty. You gotta throw the most precious thing overboard, which is throwing it back. Just gonna twerk, and he'll be like, "Oh, damn." I think that could work. It could definitely work. How are you, mate? I hope you're doing well.
Any bounty we have is by Katuna's grace, Sylvia. It's only proper that we should show our gratitude for his benevolence.
Anyway, it's not negotiable.
You wanna run with us, you gotta cough up the dough. Or pony up the potions, I guess.
Yeah.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Get in the deep water deity's good graces, and it'll be smooth sailing from here on out.
If I want to run with Salt and Pepper, I've got to make a sacrifice to Katuna. It'll hurt my bottom line, but I've come this far.
So I need a tolerance and a radiation tonic. I have both. I'm not sure if I have a tolerance one. Squawk! Hey, one bet! There you go, mate. It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I've been better, but also been worse. Okay, so we're like in a bit of an intermediary limbo where things aren't bad, but they're also not horrible. I mean, we'll take that. That's still like a general victory. I don't think I've done Corsac yet. You can always take that and make it into a better day, that's for sure. Give flowers to my boy. Alright, then some of these guys should be good to work with again. Alright, but I'm gonna need to make some potions. That's gonna be the fun thing. Day 54. Alright. So, first things first. Custom orders. Alright, that's a lot of custom orders. We can do this. I think I've got a good deal of stuff. Alright, what do I have first and foremost? So I've got a Masterwork Radiation Tonic. I don't have the Silence Cures. Okay. Okay. So starting first, I don't have the Stone and the Silence, Petrification and Silence Cures. What do I have? No Petrification and 1 Silence Grant, so I need to make both of them. Okay. So I only need to make them superior. Let's just work on that. Wombat's okay, definitely feeling wiped out. 90-hour work week, now I'm relaxing. Holy shit, mate. Yeah, take it easy after 90 hours. Do you get like a sizable break, or is it just like a cut, like regular days and you're back into it? Or is it more of a like, now you get a week off kind of thing? 90 hours is a lot. If it's over a week, work week, you'll some days you're working more than 10 hours at least. So hell yeah, that would have been a very, very taxing week for you. Imagine the pay from it though. Ooh, nice. Not alertness. No, we need to go to Petrification Cure, which is A, C, and E. So I only need to make one of them, and they only need to be but it's just the one. Yeah, I don't need it anymore. So yeah, I only need one. Although, given how many I've made of these, oh no, I can make whatever it is. It needs to be more than superior though. Yeah, nothing needs to be more than superior. Alright. God damn, I know. No. Let's put 2 of those. Need a bit more A than anything in here at the moment. That works. Oh, here's our superior. We only need the 1. And it's already brewed for 13. So 1, 2, and 3 is just a brew for 1. And then what was the other one we needed? A silence cure. Silence being B, C, and E. So no A and no D either. Something with some B. That's a grand. Grand still. Now we're at superior. There we are. That'll also work for our purposes. So 1, 2, 2, and 3. Root for 1 again. Next one. We need Superior Mana and Sight Enhancer. I think I have the Mana one. Or did I use those all already? I have 3 Masterwork Mana, so that'll work. Do I have Mana on the thing? Yeah, so I have a Superior Mana, so that's fine. But then the other one was... Sight Enhancer. Superior Sight Enhancer. I can do that. I think it's my week is a fortnight, so not day material, but still very taxing. Okay, so that's 90 hours over 2 weeks. That's, yeah, that is still a lot. That's still a significant amount, and I hope you do get a proper rest after that. Of course. What are you planning on doing with your rest? Just taking it easy? Any particular things? Going fishing? Playing video games? What are you playing? Getting a bunch of Digimon cards, which I do want to buy more of myself. And hey, Suda, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? Sight Enhancer. Okay, so A, B, and C. So a couple of those. And some A, maybe. Well, we're already at Superior. Chance of losing a star on completion, not really too important. There we go. And then 1, 2, and one of those. After that, we need Fire Tonic and Ice Tonic, both of superior quality. I don't think I have a Fire Tonic. That's the one I'm missing. Yeah, I've got the Ice Masterwork. I've also got an Ice Grand, Ice Greater. So I've got the Ice Superior there. So I just need the Fire Superior. Alright. Fishing and video games. Yeah, do that. I've wanted to do a, I wanted to do it with friends. Maybe it'd be worth trying to see if I can make it like a one that people can join in. I think it was Planet Fishing. It's a free game that you can download that everybody can fish on. And I'm like, could do that one. There's also web fishing, which everyone loved. How you going? G'day yourself, Ben. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How you going? Go for you a different ending? Not a different ending, no. Just trying to see everyone's endings. So a little bit different. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So that one, then that one. Oh, no, not C. Nope. Oh, excuse me. So A and C there. Just do that. Brands. Superior, there we are. So I may as well make that a, and you get 2 extra stars from that, because that will make it a, masterpiece, masterwork. Dude. Just the 2 of them then. Gonna go to the gym. I'm giving current Digimon set a miss. Nothing I'm really interested in, but next X set, I'm getting a new Machine Dramon. The archetype's finally good. Ooh. I'm considering, like, possibly trying to see if I can build my own deck, because when I last pulled them, I got the Flame Dramon promo card, and apparently that's shot up in price a fair bit because it's actually working well for some stuff in the current set. So I'm just like, oh, I could. It'd be a bad idea, but I could, you know? So Superior, I have the Seeking Enhancer. I don't think I have the Dowsing Enhancer. Yeah, there's a Seeking, but no Dowsing. So I need to make some Dowsing. How do I make Dowsing? Neela really loves capitalism. It's so good, Wolfie. It's so good. I like make money. How are you? Doing good. All a few days trying to make a Pokemon fan game. Ah, is this the same one you mentioned last time? I hope it's going well for you. I know fan games can be received really well, and people just enjoy. I never made many Dowsing Enhancers. What do Dowsing Enhancers do? Increase the chance your hero will receive multi-measurement ingredients. Ooh. Yeah, I know they can get a lot of eyes on them if they do well. So I hope you do well for yourself in that case. A, D, and E. So no B and no C. We could do that. Yeah, we're in Superior. Easy. 1, 2. Alright, brew 'em once. Nice to beat a stupidly hard boss in Expedition 33. Hey, nice. It's always worth it. Last one, I need a superior tolerance and radiation. I think I've got radiation masterwork still. There it is. So what I need a tolerance. So that's the tummy potion. No, that's radiation. Whoops. The new armor form deck is very solid and quite consistent. And that'd be the one that Flame Dramon's for, I guess. There it is. I mean, fair enough. But I just know that I think to get the stuff I'd need for it, it would be expensive. So that's the only thing I'd have to, like, consider. It's like, do I want to invest that much money and time into it? I mean, duh, of course. But do I? And that should get us to masterwork. We don't want to take 21 days, we want to take a lot less than that. 6 slots each. On 3 is fine. Alright, so that's all. So once we're done running around with this stuff today, we should be able to turn in all those potions. So that will be for Sid, Quinn, Saffron, Big Boss Finn, and the cats. So we still need to talk to Baptiste and Luna. And Corsac, and well, we've already given Mint hers. But we still have to, like, actually befriend her to the point, so. Okay. Collects. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, we're in ads at the moment. So I will not... No. On. 3 min ad. Put that over there. Gonna go out and talk to my people. But I'm not going to start a conversation with anyone I don't need to just yet. So who? Luna. Luna's one. So she can rank up now. Yeah, I'll give everybody their gifts in this time. I don't know if we need it to get them past rank 10, but just in case. Bum, 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 ba bum, bum. Can't believe it's been about 2 hours already of just talking to people. So he's not ready to hang out yet. Sid I'm making potions for. Sublight Roach. Mint with her gifts. She can rank up to rank 10 now. Bum 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 bum. Not yet. Okay, so important to hang out with Corsac. I think Luna will be getting to level 9 with this one. And yeah, by the end of the day, we should be able to get everyone's potions to send off to them. And then, yeah. So we'll talk to Mint first. We want to hear from Mint. Mint! Ring-a-ding-ding. I know, Suda. All the information. Alright, we're back. Yeah. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. You could say you're a smart noodle. I would not say that, no.
So, I owe you an apology. And thank you.
So I gave you potions and you liked them.
Basically, I should probably throw a whole parade in your honor at this point.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
You mean because of the speed potions? It was nothing. I just wanted to provide you with an edge out there. An edge that was handcrafted with love, just for you. No legendary weapons required. And no thanks necessary.
Yeah, you can make a weapon legendary by it being yours.
As for the apology, what would you even be sorry about?
All the wallowing. Self-pity's not a good look on an aspiring hero.
Well, I can agree. In the case of an aspiring hero who's accomplished as much as you have.
Yeah.
Thanks, but I don't know if I've accomplished all that much yet.
You've accomplished a lot, more than I have at the very least.
Sure you have. Think about it. In your quest for an artifact, you forged ahead where other heroes feared to tread.
Yeah.
You vanquished monsters, confronted dragons, solved riddles, navigated mazes, and scaled mountains. And I have it on good authority that you did all this while saving a lot of pirates from a lot of trees.
I think so, that's true.
Sylvia, I think you're determined to make me blush so hard my head bursts into flames.
Yes. Please do, that'd be fun to see.
Can we sneak out of here? I don't want any witnesses around when I combust.
That's right, I'm happy to be the only one who gets to see you in your cute estate. I have it on good authority that Mint is cute. Oh, yeah, you'll enjoy what happens next then, Wolfie. Oh, something, I missed a text block, but it's obvious that to Sylvia that Mint's eyes are drawn to the Kraken skull sitting ominously in the shallows.
Good view of the Kraken skull from here.
Yeah, as trophies go, it's hard to beat. Heroes are always comparing trophies, you know? We all want tangible proof of what we've accomplished. That was sort of my whole thing with wanting a legendary weapon. I wanted something I could point to and say, see, I'm worthy. I'm surrounded by people I idolize, Sylvia. The imposter syndrome is real.
Yeah, no, I've been there.
You might not have found
Well,
your
not
weapon,
really, but I can imagine how it is.
worthy along the way.
Right now, hearing you say that, I believe it. But will I believe it tomorrow? Will I believe it the next time a monster gets the drop on me? Or I trigger a trap? Or I oversleep? Believing in yourself is hard. It takes work. Daily, active work.
Funny. It's easy for me to believe in you. It's about the easiest thing in the world.
Oh.
Sylvia. I don't know what I ever did to deserve a girlfriend like you.
You are yourself, your wonderful, beautiful self, and nothing else.
But in this case, I'm not gonna waste time questioning if I'm worthy.
Yeah.
I'm just going to thank my lucky stars that we found each other. And I'm going to make sure to show you how I feel every single day.
So, show me, hero. Or are you afraid?
When you're around, Sylvia,
Not afraid of anything.
I'm fearless.
Same thing. And they kissed, and everything worked out well. You deserve it, Mint, because you're powerful thighs. Yeah, apply fortitude for 2 turns. Negate stress. Oh, just negate stress. Oh, wow. That's huge. You reach the maximum relationship with Mint. And then she can rank up. But we're not doing that until we have everybody being our bestie. Alright, so Corsac's next. No, I think there was someone else we could actually hang out with, wasn't there? Was it Luna? Yeah, it was Luna. Maybe a quick errand? Maybe.
Thanks for joining me. I've got to pick out some new office furniture.
Okay.
And as harmless as that sounds, it can be a fraught experience.
I imagine you don't have a lot of upper body strength despite having 4 arms.
Why? Are you a big spender?
Not exactly. Just come with me to the lamp vendor, okay?
Oh, the lamp vendor! Are we gonna see her be like a regular moth?
And pull me out if I do anything weird.
Yeah, there she goes. As soon as they step inside the lamp cell, stall Luna tenses up. Her pupils grow huge, her wings flutter, she walks towards the nearest lamp. Then she walks right into the lamp, bumping against it repeatedly.
Luna!
Oh my god, she's doing the regular moth thing. Bump. Bump. Oh no. Oh no. He's been lamped, brother. Bring me the lamp.
Oh no. I did it again, didn't I?
Maybe we should skip the lamps for now. What's next on your list?
Rugs. But we'd better steer clear of the wool ones.
Because she's gonna want to chew on them.
I've been known to snack.
There she goes.
Well, that wasn't quite the relaxing outing I had in mind. I'm more out of sorts than I was at the start. Eyeballs don't randomly fall out of sockets, right? They're in there pretty good. My teeth are chattering so hard that my face feels loose.
Nerves. Stress?
It's true, she does have that big client she needs to impress.
Yes, and yes. Also lack of sleep.
Is that a bulb in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me, brother? Brother. Brother. How do they do it? It's usually like some weird, deepish voice everybody puts them with. Brother. Is that a bulb in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me, brother? One may just put nephew Smallbat to bed. Got a good night, Uncle Wombat. Love you. My heart, it explodes. You love that little bastard so much.
Caffeine is nature's panacea, but it has its limits, and I may have found them, Sylvia.
It's always nice to take care of a younger relative and be like, yeah, I'm doing a good job.
I know I probably spend too much time complaining to you about my big client, but sometimes an up-and-coming marketing moth with big dreams just needs to vent to her girlfriend.
You would think that the lamp would be relaxing, right?
Vent away. That's what I'm here for.
Yes. The only thing I need to check is, do you expect me to help, or do you just want me to listen?
You're too good to me, Sylvia. As you've probably noticed, I've been burning the candle at both ends. I've started feeling like I'm in danger of burning out completely.
Ooh.
So, I let Her Highness know that the amount of work she was asking for wasn't sustainable.
Yeah. That's the one, Piggy. Brother, the human has thrown... May I please have some oats? Nay, brother. The tall, skinny one has thrown the oats to me. Brother, it is a trick. Heresy. They wish to fatten you, to feast on you later. How dare you insult the tall, skinny... And it was like a whole fucking thing. Everyone was just commenting. It's like, this is Warhammer 40k. Like, no joke. This is how the law works.
I was afraid she'd be disappointed. I thought maybe I'd even lose her business. But instead, she came back with an offer.
An offer?
Offer's good.
She wants to buy the whole business, Sylvia.
Oh.
She wants my little boutique to become her full-time publicity team.
Oh, so you wouldn't be able to work on anything else, though.
That's right, a team. She wants me to expand. And her offer came with a very generous number attached.
But you did say that this whole thing was initially based on you wanting to help the little guy, and that would... You wouldn't be able to help the little guy in that case.
Luna? Congratulations! That's every entrepreneur's dream, right?
Maybe. To be honest, I'm not really sure what I want. How do I even begin to make such a big decision?
Yeah. Oh, what do your parents say? You do care about your parents' opinion. What does your 5-year plan say? Oof. You want your parents to be I'm gonna say 5-year plan.
What does your 5-year plan say? Does taking the offer get you closer to your goals?
Sylvia, that's brilliant! I might not have planned for this specifically, but there is a plan. I need to consider new opportunities in that context. And it's a lot to consider. Am I ready to cede control on this scale? Am I ready to cut my other clients loose to focus on a single ongoing project? I don't know the answers. Honestly, my head throbs when I even try to think about it. Did I mention my eyes feel like they're bulging out?
You did.
You need some sleep, I think. A big decision like this, you need to come at it with a clear head.
Sleep. Now that you've said it, that's all I can think about. You're a master of subliminal suggestion, Sylvia. I hope you're using those skills in your daily negotiations.
As much as possible. Something new, subliminal suggestion. Raises interest by 10 at the start of the customer's turn, value increases by 5 every turn. Oh, so that is very similar to the other interest card that Quinn gives me. Oh.
Listen to the sound of my voice and give me all your money.
I'm not totally under your control. Although I'd pay you an absurd amount of money for a supercharged cup of coffee right now.
Poor Luna. More coffee is the last thing she needs. Maybe I can brew up something even better.
Mana potion and a stamina potion. I have the mana potion, I think. So I'll need to make a stamina potion. Okay, so there's Boss Finn to hang out with, and then there's also Corsac to hang out with. I think we... No, we already got Boss Finn's one for 9 to 10, so we just hang out with him for 2. We'll be able to hang out, see if we can get the last thing on the last part of the day. By now it's obvious that Corsac's book club is really just an excuse to get Sylvia to hang out, but he has an abiding love for allegorical fiction and a genuine desire to share it with her. Sylvia's too busy for leisure reading this week, so Corsac reads aloud to her. She curls up beside him and lets his voice lull her into visions of another world. It's a transportive experience and cozier than she would have imagined. Thank you for indulging me, and also for the cuddles. I'd love some cuddles. That'd be great. Cool, so I can rank up. This should get him to rank 9. And I think that's pretty much everyone, right?
You continue to impress. I feel stretched to the limit most days. And I'm not doing half as much as you are.
Yeah, I know, I'm fucking perfect.
You're about as admirable as a slime.
Okay, you explain that one to me, mate.
And you are doing so well, too. I'm going to go ahead and...
Of course it's a compliment, Coconut. Don't you know?
It could be Coconut, that's cute.
How else would I mean it? What slimes lack in backbone, or bones of any kind, I guess, they make up for with their brilliant and beautiful minds.
Yeah, they're so smart. Mind of the Slime. Draw 1 extra card per turn. Persistence on another Sans card. Change the depth to draw 4 cards. Oh, that's all about getting new cards.
Sure, why not? But what has you feeling stretched so thin today?
Too much to do, not enough time. I'm barely back from one expedition, and I've got another one coming up. But first, I've got to clean my canteens, sterilize some drinking water, put together some trail mix, for me and for the birds. Oh, and I've got to make fresh soap. That one's more for you than it is for me.
Oh, we love a thoughtful guy.
Always thinking of me, huh?
More than you realize.
Oh.
But truth be told, there's something else on my mind too. Baptiste, he's planning a social hour.
Yep.
A gathering where we heroes can get to know one another a little better.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to make some friends.
I hope so. As you may have noticed, I can rub people the wrong way sometimes. Not bunnies, though. I know just how to rub a bunny.
What does that have to do with anything?
Your heart's in the right place. You'll do fine. Probably. In the meantime, why don't we take some of that other stuff off your plate? You've got money now. Might as well spend it and spare yourself some stress.
Haven't been to the marketplace in a while. Not since our ice cream date.
Okay, so let's go buy something for you.
Let's head that way now and see what we can find.
Yeah.
lot of people out today. Reminds me of
It's at nighttime.
Armadillos will crowd around an oasis. That usually ends in blood. Or a mating free-for-all.
Well, you won't find any rutting rodents here. But you can buy pretty much anything else you can think of.
Ah.
As much as I admire the DIY attitude, your time is too precious to DIY all Y.
To do it all yourself. I get you. I get it. I'm smart. I figured it out. Welcome back, Cozy. It's in time for Corsac. Let's go.
I think I
Handsome pirate man.
But my tracking skills are useless here. Point me in the right direction?
The handmade soap was for me, so...
Handmade soap will free up some of your time, and trying out new scents is fun.
Well, I had a feeling you wanted me to bathe between expeditions.
Please do.
But if that means my freed up time gets spent in closer proximity to you, then I'm open to it.
Well, he's not doing bad at this whole flirting thing.
Maybe you can show me what the armadillos get up to in their spare time.
He would legit crawl into a wall.
Not sure your skin is thick enough for that.
Never mind. Why are you blushing? What? I thought you'd be the autistic guy, be like, oh yeah, they like to climb up into a ball or roll around. What is that? Corsac drifts through the throngs. He manages to avoid bumping into anyone despite having his eyes on the wares. At first, he seems genuinely intrigued by the items on display. There's even a ghillie suit for sale. But on inspection, the ghillie suit is made entirely of synthetic materials. The bird houses are small and made of plastic, and the journals are flimsy and unsuitable for outdoor conditions.
Given how receptive consumers were to my sustainable potions, I had assumed local businesses would be more ecologically responsible. I thought Raftons recognized how precious this environment is. I thought they cared. But it seems convenience and thrift eclipse all other concerns.
Yep. Always the case. Oh no. Ah, my time is running out.
It can't be all that bad. I mean, there's vegan ice cream.
Just the one flavor, though, really drives home the point. I'm as much an outlier here as I ever was. And I don't have much hope Baptiste's social mixer will be the thing to change that.
Not with that attitude.
You belong here as much as anybody does, Corsac. Don't give up on finding your pack.
Maybe we're a pack of two. Maybe that's plenty.
No.
For now, though, I gotta get ready for that expedition. Don't worry, I'll come back after it's done.
Get that Corsair sack. No. Kiss the sack I can agree with.
Even if there's a part of me that just wants to keep on walking.
Corsac feels like an outcast. He obviously craves more human connections.
Yep.
Can I help him make the most of that upcoming party?
Another petrification cure, another tolerance potion. Ooh, I think I'm only making one petrification cure. I don't know how many tolerance potions I'm making. All right. Let's see what we ended up making. $55. All right, what have we got? I did only make one, you fucker. All right, well, I need to make another petrification potion then. Maybe I'll make multiple of them, who knows? A, C, and E. Well, that's two superiors. That's gonna be something like, get more cake, don't kiss him yet. I can't, I still have to make potions for him. Alright, superior silence cure. And then we had the superior sight enhancer. Got us all bad effects. fire tonic. Oh wow, that's actually normal. We have the wasteland cauldron there, makes the dowsing enhancer. And then here we have I got 4 tolerance potions, okay. So I can turn in everything except for Luna's. Oh, and Corsac's, I guess. Ship. Okay, then ship those off. I think the only one I haven't actually collected now is Baptiste's. Okay, that's away. Superior seeking. Oh, the better Master Work seeking. It's all the same. And then the cats. Tolerance and radiation. So I just need to make. I'm already making the stamina. The petrification cure. The tummy potions happening right now. I just need to make. I think I've got this mana potion. It should just be the stamina potion now. Let me just be sure. I just have 2 more mana potions, so I need a stamina potion. Alright. Doable. A and E. Alright, done. Get the wood out. Alright. So I'm gonna wait one time period before those 2 are done. Gardening. So for now, I guess I can really just leave that. I got 56 of them. I'm just gonna go out to travel and then go straight back home. I can't go straight back home. You can raise relationships with people still. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to keep talking to him and giving him gifts and hanging out with him to get his rank up the final level. So that's why I'm giving everyone their gifts now. Flower. And then Sid, who we can do her final one with. All right, we helped her out.
Sylvia, do I have a rave review for you?
What's going on?
Those potions you gave me were everything. Like a cure for stage fright, writer's block, and the blues all at once.
That's good.
I'm glad you're feeling a little better.
More than a little. To be honest, I'm feeling inspired all over again, and not a minute too soon.
Oh?
I was way too quick to give up on writing. That's obvious to me now. Between the faith you've shown in me, and an interaction I just had with a few new fans.
New fans?
Did they ask for your autograph? Although, you must be kind of used to that by now.
It's true. I've signed a lot of autographs in my day.
But if it's for your song rather than for the song that someone else has crafted, that'd be a different experience, right?
And the longer I'm in Rafta, the more people figure out that Sid and Sidri. So when
Sid and Sidri are the same.
Earlier, and a small group of people had gathered
so people were finding out what her secret identity is, the Hannah Montana one.
I assumed they'd figured it out. That they were there to see international pop star Sidriel.
How many people have you done so far? I think this is maxed out relationship number 4.
But they were there to see me. The real me.
Oh, they're there to see Sid, not Sidriel.
Sid. The humble bard. With the song about an everyday hero. I guess one of them had been in the audience the night I debuted my new song. It made such an impression on her. She brought her friends along to see me play.
Oh.
Sid, that's awesome.
Yeah, It felt pretty awesome, to be honest. They didn't ask me to play the crowd pleasers. They didn't request the hits. They didn't even ask for my autograph. They were there for my music. And when the performance was over, they promised to come back for more.
Oh.
I'm not surprised.
That's going to be a
You're so
wonderful
talented,
feeling,
Sid.
for, especially for a creator, just have people enjoy the work that you do.
Thanks. But we both know I'm taking a risk here. It's scary, making big changes at this stage in my career. I've been so afraid of taking the wrong step that I basically stopped moving altogether. Talking to those people, playing my music for them on the side of the road, it was exactly what I needed. It was a reminder that I should be brave enough to follow my instincts. A lot of people won't get what I'm trying to do, and that's okay. Because the ones who do, they're the ones I'm writing for, Sylvia.
Oh.
The people who need to see themselves reflected in art.
The bard of the common folk, huh? I like that.
Yeah.
I like it too. Quite a bit. Say, you want to get out of here? Let's stretch our legs.
Please do. Enjoy Noodle, and thank you. I enjoy you guys as well.
Singer-songwriter.
Well, it feels pretty great at the moment. I've still got a lot of work ahead of me, though.
You're off to a good start.
Thanks. Although I can't take all the credit for that. And I have a confession to make.
That you're in love with me? I already knew that.
Sil, the subject of my ballad,
It's supposed to be me, isn't it?
it's you.
You goddamn loser.
What? Really?
That's the exact reaction I had. Someone was like, I based my masterpiece on you. I'm like, you're an idiot, but also thank you.
I thought you might have guessed by now. I mean, when I asked you who I should write about, you suggested an underdog. And you're the scrappiest underdog I know.
I mean, I could have said the hero, but you probably would have liked the underdog answer better.
Here, I'll sing you a few bars.
All right.
The odds were against her, yeah, right from the start. She had next to nothing, just love for her art. She had no great powers, just her natural charm. The patrons were dazzled, curmudgeons disarmed. Fear though would find her, and not at her will. She doubted her.
How are you getting the backup singers? I'm just talking about herself now. There you go. I mean, it sounds very much on the nose. Definitely me. She got built-in speakers. She does have her guitar is a mimic, so it's a magic guitar, I guess.
There's a little bit more, but you get the idea.
You dumbass is probably be flattered by your displays of perfection. Big Tony Chopper energy. Oh yeah, super tsundere like.
Wow, Sid, I'm so flattered. You've really been paying attention, haven't you?
I told you before, Sil. You inspire me. I meant that literally. Listen, I'm surrounded by so-called heroes all day, every day. And a lot of them are genuinely heroic. But they're not exactly toiling away without recognition. Praise and glory are baked into the gig. And then I looked at you, at all you've accomplished in your short time here. And I thought, there's an unsung hero. There's someone who deserves some recognition.
Aww.
I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything.
Oh, it's working though.
I just thought your story might inspire others the way it inspired me.
My situation has been so stressful. I'm not sure I ever thought of it as inspirational.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
A real hero wouldn't,
You'd
though.
just be thinking this is what needs to get done.
I'm glad to be able to share the success with you, Sylvia. And what's more, I'm immensely proud to be your girl.
Some would say you have the best seats in the house. But hey, when do I get to hear the rest of the song?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure it's.
Oh,
Totally
come
finished.
on. You already, like, premiered it at, like, an open mic night. Let me hear it.
I mean, we don't know yet how your story ends.
Oh, it's fucking cop out.
Wow, that's some pressure. I guess I'd better stick the landing.
Also, I won the competition. What do you mean?
I have faith in you. But whatever happens, I'll be right there with you. And I'll be singing your praises to the very end.
Well, why don't you come over here then?
Ah. How about instead of singing the praises, you fucking put them on my lips?
And I'll really give you something to sing about.
Ah. Encore. Increase patience by 4. Can only be played if patience is currently 1. Ooh, very circumstantial, but 4 is a lot. So if you manage to pull that card multiple times, you could make like a loop. So using Encore and Baptiste cards to get more patience, that could work out well. Says being lax. There it goes. It's happening right now. She isn't telling us about the assassins. She's one of them. Look at that hood. She's one of the assassins. Alright, Mint's got her thing up all the way. Corsac, I need to give a potion too still. Baptiste, we haven't done his rank 9 yet. I believe he's only rank 8 still. The cats we've given a potion to. Yeah, so I need to hang out with the cats more, I need to hang out with Baptiste more, I need to hang out with... No, I've given Saffron her potions. I've given Quinn her, their potions. I think it's really just Baptiste who I don't have the potions for yet. Also, Ari, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? There we go.
I'm in too good a mood to be confined indoors today. That's in no small part thanks to you. Just the sight of you.
Alright, we're running around kissing all of our girlfriends and boyfriends. It's so far been good, but I have to give them potions first.
I was just thinking the same thing. You want to skip on out of here for a bit?
I like the idea in theory, but what if I'm needed here?
What if you're not?
Just put out some bar snacks, lock up the liquor, and leave a first aid kit with Mint. The heroes will be fine.
You do have a knack for anticipating the needs of others, don't you?
Yeah. Good chilling might go back to sleep soon. Fair enough. I'm falling apart and I might need to go to bed soon, but I'm dedicated to finishing at least all the companion stories in this verse. I'm so close. I'm so close.
I hope you deploy that level of emotional intelligence in your haggling.
Emotional intelligence. Raise interest by 8. If customers have an active debuff, raise it by 25 instead. Ooh.
Thanks for the tip. And actually,
oh,
I'll take some bar snacks for the road too.
And we're getting out of there.
When I was a kid, my parents had to bribe me to go outside. I never wanted to leave the house.
Mate, I know that, so my computer is.
Now I think I'd go mad if I didn't get out into the open air at least once a day. I guess people change. But I had an ulterior motive for coming to this spot in particular. I wanted a proper look at that big, glorious skull. You see it there?
It's hard to miss. The Kraken skull casts a sinister shadow over the beach. Although it sits in the shallows within easy reach, beachgoers will give it a wide berth.
You know the story,
I'll take a hydrate, thank you, Cozy.
About how a group of heroes came here to depose Maven, but first had to get past her guardian Kraken.
There it is. Thank you. Oh.
The skull is all that remains of the creature. What do you think of it?
Ooh, it's an important piece of history, morbid, it's pretty cool. It's an important piece of history.
Important piece of history. Leaving it there really connects this place to its past.
Right you are. Foundational myths are important to any community. So is remembering the sacrifices made by generations past. 20 years ago, a band of adventurers set out on a quest to vanquish a fiendish witch queen.
Witch queen!
They knew it was insanely dangerous. Still, they left their homes and their loved ones behind. They hoisted their weapons and their sails. They answered the call. Why though? For money? For fame? Or because it was the right thing to do? The answer is, all of those reasons are correct. Their actions were courageous, their intentions noble. But they were professionals. And professionals expect compensation in return for their expertise.
I need money!
Yeah, we have a saying in my circles. A potion maker can't pull nutrients from the glass of swallowed flasks.
Okay.
It loses something in translation from the original Draconic. But the point is, everybody's got to eat. And in our world, that means making money.
A concern that I, personally, never had.
Baptiste thumbs a small flat stone he's picked up somewhere along the beach. He winds back, sending it skipping across the water. In the ocean? It goes a good distance, nearly making it all the way across the bay to the skull itself. Oh, the bay, okay. I still think that'd be moving water for the most part.
Wow, you're good at that.
Thanks. Living a carefree childhood, I had ample time to develop useless skills. It's only now dawning on me how all my little privileges added up to larger differences.
Oh no. He's gonna get a little concerned.
Never having concerns about where my money was coming from. That left me ill-equipped to understand the needs of those in my employ. It seems obvious enough now. If I want heroes to join my guild and stay in my guild, then I need to compensate them for their vital labor. But that's easier said than done. I'm not at all sure where that money should come from.
Sounds like you have some thinking to do. And some math.
If only that were all I had ahead of me. But our sparring dummies need to be stitched up, arrows and potions need to be restocked, and the dust bunnies look to be planning a revolt.
Oh no! They can fight? It's terrifying.
It's hard to wrap one's head around systemic change when the chores never seem to let up.
I mean, you could hire someone else, but then I guess that doesn't really solve the money issue, does it?
But this is the job. It's
Hey,
my job.
g'day, mate. How you
If there's
going?
a problem,
G'day
it
yourself,
falls to
Wolfie.
me
How are
to
you,
solve
mate?
it.
Hope you're doing well.
So, solve it I shall. Let's
What do you
enjoy
guys
the
mean
scenery
Thirsty
for a little
Thursdays?
while longer, my Duchess. Because when I get back to the guild hall, I have my work cut out for me.
Baptiste sure has a lot on his plate. I can't solve all his problems for him. But at least I can provide some potions.
Yeah. Health potion and mana potion. I don't think I have enough mana potions to make this work. I think I gave away the 2 that I had. But I will be able to make another... I think I have to make another health potion as well. So I have to make another health potion and another couple of mana potions. But I do believe that is everybody now around rank 10. I think. Bline's getting ready for work. Hey! What's this one? Oh, Dragon Oasis floor. Still have to get that Imperial Bud. 3 streams, 3. Let's go, Wolf! Yay! Thank you for the support. Alright, I should really be giving away these now because I have 56 of them. Alright, so yeah, everyone else should just be leveling up to... I need to get their rank all the way to 10 now. It should be fine, but most of them is going to be actually probably hanging out with them. Da da do 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 do. Expand with the pomegranates, underworld pomegranates. Ooh. Alright, I'll give you the gift of your bug. And then we'll go back home for now. Collect the potions that I have done and put on the last couple ones that I need to do. So collect the stamina, superior stamina, and the superior petrification. So I should be able to turn in the first 2. I do have a mana potion left. Okay, I don't know if I have a health potion though. Obviously not, otherwise it would be there. And those two. And so now I just need a health potion, I think. A good old classic health potion. A and B. Alright. Do. And then... yeah, it works. Alright, Broom 1. Sorry for some people, it's still Wetness Wednesday. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Wetness Wednesday? Thirsty Thursday? What's going on right now? Alright, so... everyone now except for Baptiste should be good. So... let's do a hangout of catching up on gossip and seeing if that's... levels are up to some degree. As they walk to the newsstand, Luna thrums with excitement over some secret surprise. She flips through each publication as if looking for something in particular. When she finds it, she hops on her toes and yelps with glee. She shows Sylvia a small bit of text at the bottom of a one-sheet insert of Rafter gossip. It suggests that a certain up-and-coming potion maker is dating her and publicist. I don't know where they got that from. That's crazy. So, juicy. I confess I leaked the info, but I thought a minor scandal would be good for your brand. Plus, I guess that's what I wanted to brag. I mean, I've got such a great girlfriend, and people should know about it. Fair? But does it have to be through a scandal? Hey, Walrus. There you go, mate. It's almost Flamingo Friday. Oh, shit. How could I miss Flamingo Friday? How are you going today, mate? I hope you're doing well. Have you been? Oh, actually, I can do one of these. Everybody go check out Walrus. Lovely, lovely guy. Lovely big Walrus, man. Looks a little bit like this. Also not exactly, but like there's similarities. How's your day? Sleepy mostly. Been a bit busy week getting stuff sorted. Hey, how's Noodle? I'm doing good. There's a dog there. So my first week of my new job is done and dusted. I got my first payslip, which was exciting. I think I'm still just adjusting to how it works because I'm super tired, but I also know that's because I have been waking up super early because I've been helping someone else with something like that. So my circadian rhythm's all kind of fucking crazy. But I'm having a good time with it, you know? It's doing well. I hope you get some rest soon. Rest is very important. Very, very, very important. Alright, start from the top. Give it good Quinn her bugs. Their bugs. Okay, let's rank up to rank 10. Rank 10 with Quinn, let's go.
So, did you get the potions?
Yeah. I don't know if giving stuff away for free is a great business model, Sylvia.
It's not, but it helps my friends. Come on. I'd give my friends potions if I had them. At this point, it's just cordial, but you know, it's all the same.
But I don't mind reaping the benefits. And this combo you came up with could be just the thing to give my powers a boost.
That's the idea.
But range is just half the problem. The other is precision.
Precision, ooh.
And I think I figured something out that can help me
Let's
with
go,
that.
Quinn.
Here's the thing.
We do like Quinn. She sounds tired. They sound tired all the time.
Clairvoyance is sort of a catch-all term. It covers a range of abilities.
Coincidentally, Blaziken's my favorite Pokemon. Because he's the chicken Pokemon. Is that right? Oh yeah, Boyvin. I hope you're doing well, mate. And hey, baby, I'll take a hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
I'm thinking my deal is, more accurately, telemetry.
Ah. We are here just kissing everyone and then seeing what happens after that. She's like us for real. It's tired and grumpy.
It relies on associations between an item and a place. Or person.
So it's not entirely random then?
Right. I eat squid vine, I see the merperson who harvested it. I start washing stuff down with your potions, I see you. And now, I've just gotten my hands on some grapes. The same variety my parents grow.
Maybe even the ones that they did grow.
So if you eat them, then maybe you'll get a glimpse of your parents?
It's a theory anyway. And there's only one way to test it.
I'm good. I take kissing is going well. Yes, we've kissed like 5 people so far. With another 5 to go. Also, Boven, how are you, mate? I hope you're doing well.
So you're going to do it? Right now?
I mean, may as well. You, want to stick around?
I'm here for the moral support.
Sure, of course.
Cool. Here goes. I see. I see them.
You found them.
It's working. Wow.
What do you see?
I see my mother. Her hair is shorter, but it's definitely her.
Oh.
She's having a cocktail. My father is grooming the ferret.
They have a ferret?
They're just living their lives.
Yep, not really bothered that they're gone.
As if nothing were wrong. As if their only child hadn't run the heck away from them.
Oh, Quinn. I'm sorry.
Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. I am doing well. A little tired, but well. Having a good time with it. The ferret was within us all along. What is a human soul if not like a ferret contained within the body, you know?
That really stinks. I know you must have hoped.
We're all ferrets deep down.
What can I do? Are you okay? Say something!
To be honest, I expected this.
You must be disappointed, though.
Yeah, of course I am. But this is who they are, Sylvia. Who they've always been. And it's not me who needs to change. I have days where I forget that. Bad days where I get caught up in wishful thinking. But the bad days aren't so bad lately. Because I've got you now.
No.
And you're plenty.
Oh. If I my jacket stay warm or a blanket. Yeah, stay warm, of course. Grooming the ferret, never heard that one before. No, it's like an actual ferret. You know, like the snake squirrels, whatever they call them.
Too much sometimes.
They're ferreting well. What do you guys mean when you say ferreting?
I know I tend to drag you out of your comfort zone, but you do the same for me.
Crying and flailing.
I think we're good for each other, Quinn.
I have remarkably few complaints. You magnificent blight roach, you.
Okay, we've really got to work on our pet names.
I've been thinking about that, actually. How do you like Canoodle Poodle?
I think less than Blight Roach.
Sweetle Beetle. Cutie Slime. What about Turnip Tush?
I could work with all those, actually. I dare to replace it with the ferret. Hey, some parents are just horrible. Other people are like cat or dog mums. Some people are ferret mothers, I guess. Careful, she's blushing. Clearly has a fever. Could be contagious. Well, we better kiss her so we can suck the fever out of her. That sounds like a good idea to me.
These are all solid ideas, Sylvia.
Apparently, Nyako thinks so.
Maybe we should keep working on it.
Maybe you just call me Quinn, and I call you Sylvia.
Oh, that hot. Nice.
I've spent my whole life gazing out at faraway places. For once, I just want to enjoy what's right in front of me. I mean, let's be honest. You can't beat this view.
Oh.
Oh, wow, Quinn.
Look at that. An actual nice sentiment.
I had no idea you could be so corny.
Shush you. In fact, let me go ahead and shut you up. I think I finally figured out how to do it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Queen could honestly stand up straight one day, but he's like a fucking gremlin with the way they're hunched over all the time. Is there a chat log? I need a screenshot so I can save them. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, there is no chat log. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Raise interest in the next level. Oh, all the way up. So that's a very good closer. Alright, so I believe Saffron's the next one to get up. And then they also got one more rank up as well, which I'm really just going to assume is like a little cutscene where we can give them a smooch. But who knows? Oh, there's her rank up as well. You're a very good closer.
Did you get the resistance tonic?
Quinn's got the best closer. Did we kiss a blue hair man yet? No, not Baptiste. We're still working towards Baptiste.
I did, thank you.
To anybody who doesn't know, Saffron is concerned about us dying before she does. Since she's a fae, she's going to live a lot longer than we do.
I wasn't sure what to use them for.
And she's a little worried that we're a bit frail because we're human.
Here, follow my lead.
We have not done the shark yet either. Sylvia takes one of the potions in her hand. She waits until Saffron holds the other. Sylvia unstoppers the bottle. She breathes deeply of the potion's vapors. Then she dumps its contents out upon the grass.
I don't think I understand.
It's sort of a symbolic gesture. Let me explain.
Or murder her to ease her worries. See, the best way to make sure a person is not worried about you dying first is just to kill them. That way they die first. Then you win.
As you probably know, tonics are popular with heroes because of the protection they can provide against monsters and environmental hazards.
Yes, that makes sense.
But they're only useful under specific circumstances.
Okay.
Being fireproof won't help you if you're struck by lightning, for example.
Very true.
I'm with you so far.
That makes sense, yep.
Well, the way I see it, guarding yourself against heartbreak is sort of similar.
Heartbreak potion?
A person can keep their guard up, can try to shield herself from ever feeling loss, but that only leaves you vulnerable to isolation, loneliness, which, if you think about it, is just heartbreak by another name.
Well, how about that? Here I've been lecturing you on the importance of mindfulness, and you go and show me just how attentive and thoughtful a person can be.
Oh.
I'd say the student has surpassed the teacher, and then some. So then, should I...
Go ahead, uncork the bottle. Then, take a moment to engage your senses. You might catch notes of cedar, or cherries, or that slime that grows between a newt's toes.
How do you know what that smells like?
Now, whenever you're ready, show the world you're ready to live dangerously.
Can't get a heartbreak if we extract the heart. True. What we're gonna do, we pull out the heart, we encase it in metal, then put it back in. That way you can't break it if it's covered in metal. Saffron contemplates the potion's aroma for a long moment. Then, with a girlish giggle, she turns the bottle upside down.
You went for it. I was afraid you would think it was too wasteful.
Wasteful? I'm pretty sure I just made this particular patch of grass frost resistant.
True.
Besides, a moment shared with you could never be considered wasteful.
Oh.
I should have realized from the start. The walls I'd put up, they never stood a chance against you.
I have been known to break down barriers. And also wine glasses. I've got big hands.
I can see with the gloves.
And a big heart.
Oh.
And it's in that spirit of big-heartedness that I'd like to show something to you.
Oh?
It's a photoglyph of my adventuring party.
Oh!
I've been carrying it around with me for 20 years now.
20 years.
In all that time, I never showed it to anyone. I could hardly look at it myself. But I'm ready to look at it again. And I'd like to share it with you.
Oh wow, so there's a walrus there. So you can see there's a dog archer, there's some other kind of fishman, some walrus mage, another pirate cat. There's Saffron there. I don't know what that is or what that is. They're just people. Saffron holds the photo so that Sylvia can see it. Despite its age, its edges are sharp. It's been well cared for. Sylvia's eyes immediately land on the image of Saffron. Then her gaze drifts to the other unfamiliar faces.
There they are, just as I remember them. Lore Master Lauren with his tusks in a book. Sugar the Scallywag mugging for the camera.
Oh.
Look at Shaylee's eyes. You see that fierceness? She was our healer, but she fought as hard as any of us.
Next breaks the hymen. Don't break her heart, break her hymen. It's like, I do think, given the way she's talking about it, we might be her first girlfriend. I don't know.
And there's Silky, the sword master, our four-armed father figure. He thought only of keeping us safe.
Oh, because he's a moth guy.
I wish I could have known them.
I wish so too. But maybe, in a way, you can still get to know them. Through me. I'll share their stories. It's better than locking them away.
Yeah.
It might hurt sometimes, but I know now that I don't have to be alone with that hurt.
You don't. I'm here.
That means more than I can say. I adore you, Sylvia. And if I'm ever strong, it's because my adoration has made me strong.
Oh.
I adore you too.
I know.
Is that holding a bubble stick or a smoky thing? That is a smoke pipe, yes.
I know how you feel because you show me every day. I promise to be honest going forward. Honest about my feelings on good days and bad ones. And even when I'm feeling vulnerable, I won't ever try to push you away.
Please don't. I'm here to help you.
I'd much rather you pull me close.
What? Oh.
Well, there's an idea. You know, I haven't had a proper makeout session in... well, it's been decades.
Well, we better fix that then.
Saffron. Really? We have a lot of time to make up for.
Do you think I'll be very rusty?
Nah. It's like riding a broom. And I've got a feeling you're a natural.
Oh. Oh, wow, she's a fair bit taller than me. Nice. Ah. Look at the way they're both flirting. Also, there's going to be some ads popping up soon, so be wary of that. To realize her armor's wood. Yeah, she's had it for forever, apparently. The blushing was contagious. I know it's everywhere at the moment. Discards all stress cards from your hand. Effects do not trigger. Decrease stress by 5 for each card discarded. Oh, wow. Who do we think kissed Saffron before us? It's been like... she said decades, so... it's been a while. Could be anyone. Could be someone from that adventuring party. I'm gonna guess the healer. Let's go. Doki doki. Riding a broom as an innuendo makes me think of something else. I mean, like, you know, riding a broom like riding a bike, right? Okay, we'll go knitting circle just to make sure we get it. Right, Luna produces the usual box of knitting materials and she sets to work with particular enthusiasm. Sylvia makes slow but steady progress on a simple knitted hat. Meanwhile, Luna makes a short work of her own project. Using her extra arms to her advantage, she creates a beautiful scarf in record time. Ta-da! It's for you! Rafter gets cold in the winter. And this scarf is like a four-armed hug you can take with you wherever you go. Hey. Alright. So, yeah, we can't rank up with her just yet, so we'll go back here. No, the ads are on at the moment. Don't moths make silk or something for fabric? And is she a moth? They're only silkworms. I don't know if silkworms are a kind of moth or if they're just something else entirely. But I believe it's really only silkworms. Alright. So no potions to brew. Nothing to turn in. So we just have to go see how she is. To Luna? Who we can rank up with. I think the cats will be able to rank up with soon. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow. Woo. Meow, 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 meow. Wolf, I did read your message the first time. I did respond to it. You don't need to keep repeating it. You can see that her arm is made of wood. Yes. Alright, so he's still going. And Corsac. Flowers is what he was after. So he's ready to respond. So he's... I think that means we're good to kiss the... to kiss him. Alright, so that's 2 boys that we can kiss then, and the 1 girl. So after that, the only one we haven't kissed is Baptiste. And then making a better relationship with the cat. Or we can kiss the shark or the pirate man, that's the thing. We'll go with the shark first, we're already here.
I like that little nickname I gave you, Minnow. Doesn't really do you justice though, does it? You know Minnow. You're a giant of industry, a master of your craft. You're a Leviathan!
Leviathan!
And you're a shameless flatterer.
No.
Not me. I only give credit where it's due. Remember?
Oh, is that right?
And those potions you gave me were powerful stuff, like a tempest in a flask.
But did they lead you to any insights?
Sure they did. First among them, I'm so jealous of your talent, I could spit.
What?
You might have noticed, I like coming out on top. I like winning.
You're not gonna win in this relationship because it's scum. I'm gonna fight you for it. Shark or pirate man, the natural enemies of the sea. Yeah. I mean, he's not even a pirate man, but he really does look the part with that hat. He's gonna get HPV next. No.
I have picked up on a subtle competitive streak, yes.
Funny thing though, now that we're an item, the jealousy I feel toward you is all mixed up with other emotions. I feel proud of your success. I feel anxious for you to achieve more of your goals. I sort of feel that when you win, I win.
That's just what happens when you care about somebody.
It's not a feeling I'm used to, but it's growing on me. Come on, you feel like getting some perspective? Town looks so small from up here. Vulnerable. Wimpy.
Don't call this town wimpy. Why?
It sounds like you want to give Rafta a wedgie.
I hate the outfit, but still sexy shark man. And he's hot and he can wear whatever he wants. And hey, Wolf's warm now.
But no. I've mostly got the opposite impulse these days. I don't want to exploit it. I want to look after it. I want to protect it.
Oh my god, something he doesn't want to exploit. It's incredible.
Sort of like you've done for me.
Yeah?
What are you talking about? You've got all the power in our dynamic, Teach.
But you've stood up for me over and over again. You did it at the ice cream parlor.
Mm-hmm.
You did it at the carnival.
Yeah.
And again with that scammer.
Yes, he did.
In fact, I'd say you've got a real gift for looking out for other people when you put your mind to it.
Look at him. He's so good at what he does.
Hang on. That's true, ain't it? I can be confrontational, aggressive, intimidating. More often than not in my life, that's made me the bad guy. But it's good and useful when I use all that to look out for the little guy. And to someone of my stature, they're all the little guy.
I feel like we're on the precipice of that insight you were looking for.
It's obvious, isn't it? This town is swimming.
I'm getting
with
tired. I'm just gonna have to let this all wash over me.
all your friends.
Yeah.
But who's looking out for your interests? Who's keeping those predatory lenders at bay?
You used to be one of them, didn't you?
When the landlord gets greedy.
I guess it's you.
This is a town of artists and dreamers.
The ads are over.
And
Whoops.
you all need some muscle on your side.
Suddenly, I'm imagining a flexing contest between you and Muktuk.
Hey, that guy's stacked. But his whole art for art's sake shtick is like a dinner bell for grifters. I know easy prey when I see him. Can't blame me for that. I was born to be at the top of the food chain.
Okay, alright, don't give me that shit.
But that means I know all the tricks. And if anyone can out-con the con men, shame the otherwise shameless, and take a bite out of predatory business practices, well, who better than me?
His headpad's broken. Oh, it might be. Could be the same thing that happened with our other thing. Hold on. No, I thought. Oh no, I thought I'd turned that off, but turns out I hadn't. It should be working now, however. It's not going to help you where you're at.
Phosphine, an advocate for the general public.
For the general public. Oh, a second, let me just get to my thing. You want him to be a police officer? I mean, I guess so. Although he's going to be out scamming the scammers, so that works mostly the same, right? Right.
I like this direction for you. I just hope it's lucrative.
Oh, it will be. I've recently learned a thing or two about running a successful business.
Ah.
Couldn't have asked for a better teacher, especially since you're the one who humbled me. Guess I've got a thing for discipline.
Oh shit, he's whipped. He's a sub. Look at him go.
And I've got a thing for bad boys, remember? So don't get too good.
Don't do that.
No real danger of that. I mean, look at the spot. I was built to make waves. I'm a fighter, and I'll probably be swinging big till the day I die. Thing I've realized is I like the feeling of punching up.
Okay, maybe not so much a sub thing.
Especially when you and I are fighting on the same side.
I like to think I've got a bit more force behind my swing since meeting you.
You're an apex predator, Sylvia. Usually can't have two of them in one place. But you and I, we're better together.
Stop telling me, mister.
Aw.
You're right. Talk is cheap.
You gotta show me.
Let's get down to business.
Business. Oh, that was a fun one. That was a little bit different. What the hell? Shark attack. It wasn't just the embrace and the kiss. He did a whole little thing of pretending to bite her arm. Sylvia buff. Shark attack. Doubles the interest applied by interest raising cards this turn. Oh, but the haggle ends the following turn. Oh, okay. Interesting. What kind of kiss do we think Sharky likes? You gotta catch. His hands are big. Gonna do some palm match later. Palm match, what? If it's redacted as the biggest ego, she's in trouble. I mean, we know how it works for sharks. Alright, so that was another achievement I just got for maxing the relationship with 7 characters in a playthrough. So we've done 7 characters. Alright, we'll time to do number 8, I guess. Got a minute to catch up. Yep.
Thank you for the
I just
potion,
kissed a
Sylvia.
shark bait. I hope you don't mind.
Your instincts were right. They came in handy during the Heroes Happy Hour.
The match is Klingon banging where you beat each other up during. Oh. This is BDSM.
Still not entirely sure why Baptiste called it that. It lasted several
You just need to
hours
smooch
and
Pirate Man and
I was a
Baptiste. Yeah, then
of emotions.
I do think that's it. We still need to technically max out the relationship with the cats, but we won't be kissing them. And then we can see what that 11th rank is about, and then we're done.
Okay, but was it fun?
I'm going to say yes.
Do you mean that, though?
Also no. My experience was complicated.
Okay. How so?
Well, it can't have gone as poorly as my senior prom did. Unless someone summoned an
You remember some moth lady? Oh, right. I haven't done her yet. Yet. No, we do need to do the moth lady. That is true.
Not that I noticed.
Then it sounds like a successful event to me.
Good to have that perspective, I suppose. My main trouble with the event, and it won't surprise you to hear this.
Talking to people.
I found small talk all but impossible.
Small talk can be very difficult. You have to make sure you all have like a general common interest to be able to small talk about, or at least some basic points.
Ask the trivial questions just fine.
Yeah.
But listening to the trivial answers, my mind would insist.
So Robin is not an option to romance, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, Sylvia, but I can't bring myself to care what a grown man's favorite.
He sounds like Alejandro Saab, but deep. Yako, you might be surprised to learn that his voice actor is Alejandro Saab. So he does not sound like Alejandro. He is Alejandro. He doesn't sound like it because he is. You know what I mean? Yeah, we've had someone come in and be really excited about that, so I know that for sure.
And when people asked about me, well, I found I couldn't keep to trivialities.
You talked about three-legged coconuts, didn't you?
Oh, no.
Coconuts, yes, and spiny-tailed avocados, and those berries that call you rude names.
Name-calling berries?
Also talked about how to fight them, and how to do it without wrecking the whole forest.
I really feel like the adventurers would have been interested in that.
I talked about things I care about, Sylvia. Things of interest to me. I even talked a fair bit about you.
Aww.
You better have. Don't make me wrestle coconuts for your attention.
That is a particular fantasy of mine, actually.
Well,
anyway.
What do you mean a fantasy of yours? We're not judging. We're not here to judge. We are not here to judge. But what do you mean? Your girlfriend's wrestling coconuts for your attention? What kind of dreams what kind of fantasies do you have? I mean, I'll entertain it. Don't get me wrong. But what does that mean?
Some people evidently took me for a real downer. They made excuses to step away, and they never found their way back to my vicinity.
Oh.
A few scoffed at me when they thought they were out of earshot.
Oh, come on. He's talking about his girlfriend and coconuts. What's not to love?
I'm sorry. I've been there, and it's hurtful.
But why focus on the ones who left? Because the ones who stayed, Sylvia.
Oh, some stayed.
They stayed because they were genuinely interested in what I had to say. I've never been one to chase approval, but finding it feels good. And it's not just approval, really. It's this sense that I belong here. This feeling of community.
Sounds like the lone wolf found his pack.
You might be right. Some of us are even getting together next week to discuss sustainability measures the guild could adopt.
Oh. So he's found some like-minded people.
Right now, though, it's just you and me. And I like that too.
Oh, is it gonna happen?
Come on, let's prowl.
Wow, okay, we're moving in locations. I want you to crack his coconuts. I'm curious, what is Australia's equivalent to Fruit Loops? Our equivalent to Fruit Loops is Fruit Loops. We do also have Fruit Loops. Also, I have to make sure I emphasize the rules. I do ask that there are no like non sequiturs in the chat. No random topics coming up from nowhere. Fruit Loops is fine, but like it's edging on the of like where did this come from? Why do you want to know? If you can relate it to something we're already talking about, then that's much better for me. But I prefer it if a conversation topic doesn't come out of nowhere, at least not with a explanation first. You did say you were curious, so I guess that is fine in that case, isn't it? No, that renders my point moot then. You did preface it by saying like, hey, I'm just out of curiosity, can I ask this? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I take it back then. You've done nothing wrong. Don't worry about it. I mean, I wasn't gonna... You didn't do anything wrong in the first place. I was like, I want to state this thing again. But you're all good, don't worry. But yeah, we do just have Fruit Loops as well. There is no Australian equivalent of Fruit Loops. It's just Fruit Loops.
You're suddenly very quiet.
Why, though?
Well, just because a person...
Oh, so why is he quiet, I should say?
Doesn't mean he can't enjoy the silence.
It was tired. I'm a little bit. And I do still have people come into the chat and just say things left of field and whatnot. And I need to make sure I enforce the rules when that happens. I thought this was one of those cases. It wasn't actually. But I just got to be more like vigilant of it. Because if I know that in most of the time, if someone brings a topic out of nowhere, it just confuses me. That's why I try to avoid it. It doesn't always, like this one didn't. You did preface it with a, I'm curious, and that's why you wanted to know. But a lot of the time, it just throws me completely off. I'll take a hydrate, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nyako. Alright, we're almost there, though. Now, don't be sorry, you haven't done anything wrong. I'm getting weird and reactive about things I shouldn't. Don't worry. And also, Chloe, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
I've never been a fan of silence. It makes me nervous.
And I've never been a fan of chatter for the sake of chatter. Saying that, it might sound like I'm grasping for superiority of some kind. It's not that I mean to set myself apart from people. I'm not trying to be distant or unfriendly. But the truth is my hesitation around social interactions. It's always been about one thing: fear.
What, fear of rejection, of people not liking you?
I was afraid people wouldn't understand me. Afraid they wouldn't care about any of the things I cared about.
I'm glad you're getting past those fears.
I have you to thank for that. You never hesitated to join in on my hobbies. You never made me feel bad for rambling about my offbeat preoccupations. You expressed interest in what I had to say, and that helped me see that others might be interested too.
Yeah, people like to hear what you're talking about.
And I haven't forgotten that this whole hero turn was your idea. Even when I was antagonizing you, you were listening to me, hearing me even then.
Yeah, not many people do that, will they?
I can't take all the credit. You've put a lot of effort into, well, making an effort.
Yeah, which is a lot more than some people can say. I need to make more of an effort.
And you've done all that while staying true to who you are.
We can agree on that. Whatever changes I've made, I'm still that same odd duck. I'm just a less lonely version of who I was all along.
That's right.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because there's enough typical to go around.
You're not so typical yourself, really.
Oh, is that a compliment?
Of all the many marvels on this island, you're the most extraordinary creature I've come across.
Thank you. Calling me a creature? Cheers, I guess.
We're very different people, Sylvia. I suspect we always will be.
He's blushing. He's super blushing. But this is his way of flirting, all right? Yeah, he called us a creature. Yeah, we get it. He works with animals a lot and like weird monsters and whatnot. It's all creatures to him. He's doing his best.
But there's a common ground between us.
He's blushing. He's blushing a lot. We're both blushing.
With your wit, your compassion, and your fearlessness. If I'm ever silent in your presence, it's most likely because I'm struck dumb with awe.
Don't do that like hand in the back of the neck thing that tries to look all suave.
Wow, I don't even know what to say right now.
Don't say anything, just kiss me.
Then don't say anything, my coconut.
Oh, he's sticking with the coconut pet name.
Let's just be here, in this moment, alone together.
He sounds like a very parallel play kind of guy. Lessons from nature. Discard a card, raise interest by 10, and gain 3 shield. Or draw a card, sorry. So a little bit of each different stance. Alright, Corsack's up. Alright, we have 2 left. I think. We have 3 left, technically. The cats, Baptiste, and Luna. Oh, hopefully I can stay awake long enough to get the rest of them. Alright, let's go. Luna time. Luna time. Let's go.
Sylvia, as much as I wish
lovely calling people
otherwise,
absolute creatures.
I love fishing for compliments.
I mean, you have to like make sure that the person's like with it, of course. Like, I would say, absolute, I'm not sure absolute creature. I would call someone an adorable creature. So you are just an adorable little creature. We could just not do Baptiste. That's not how this works, Wolfie. You wanna hate on Baptiste? You can get on out of here. You can get out of here. We're gonna kiss Baptiste. We're gonna kiss him last. See, we'll remember his fucking tongue, the most recent. There he goes. Get out of here, Wolfie. You don't even get to see the moth girl kiss. House we study the noodles noodle. What do you mean noodles noodle? So?
I noticed.
Oh, notice anything different?
Today.
She does look extra cute today, but she looks extra cute every day.
Sylvia, you're shameless. And I like it. If I look nice today, it's because of your super terrific potions. They made me feel humanoid again.
Humanoid?
It might be all the
Because you're human, I guess.
talking, but dang, you are good at what you do. Once I was thinking clearly again, I made a big decision.
She's not going to take the job.
I turned down that buyout offer. My working relationship with royalty has officially come to an end.
Yep.
Wow, really? I wasn't sure which way you would go.
Me neither. But indecision was getting me nowhere fast. I had to make a choice.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it was the right one. But, you know, it feels right. Well, it feels right to me. My parents are acting like I just set myself on fire.
I mean, like, you turned down a lot of money, and a lot of parents would be mad at that.
You told them already?
Yeah. Figured I needed to rip that bandage right off. I tried to explain it to them, but I'm not sure they really heard me. They only heard the amount of money I was walking away from, and how prestigious the job would have been.
Yep, that sounds about right.
They must be proud of you, though, right? At least a little?
Well, that's the funny thing. I was talking to my sister just this morning, the surgeon, I mentioned her before.
Yep.
And she knew all about what I've been up to. Turns out, my parents had been bragging all about me.
Oh, is that right? Was it Baptiste's Yongi? I double hate him now. Is that someone just who's not great? Including a refined specimen, I dare you, or creature from the Black Lagoon. Hello, my eldritch entity from the dark. How are you?
They told her about how I'm my own boss, about how quickly my business was growing, even about how I'd found myself a wonderful girlfriend.
Oh, you tell your parents about me?
My sister is desperately single. I guess Mom's been needling her about it for years.
Ooh. Because the English was a Kiryu and it sucks. Oh, I see. Apparently, Alejandro Saab is voicing someone in the English dub of Yakuza 0 for the Switch port. And then we get Matthew Mercer as Majima again. Apparently, I did see, though, that people were saying that apparently the singing voice for Kiryu and for someone else for the karaokes was apparently so bad that they do have a different singing voice actor now. However, Matthew Mercer still gets to sing for Majima. So heck yeah.
So anyway, here I was jealous of my sister, while the whole time she's been jealous of me.
Alejandro Saab, the MHA voice actor. I have no idea if he does anyone in MHA. I've got no clue. He did do the bloke we just kissed, though. He did voice him.
Sounds like you're not the black sheep you thought you were.
I guess not. I guess maybe all my siblings feel that way from time to time. And so, my parents can complain to me all they want.
The voices everywhere. That doesn't surprise me. He seems to be like one of the new up-and-coming ones. Or I guess he was up-and-coming. Now he's just coming. It's not up anymore because he's already there. Yeah, what character is he in MHA? He's not. Yeah, I was gonna say, is he maybe like the Eraserhead guy?
I know they're proud. And one day, maybe they'll even say it to my face. And as for that opportunity, it only would have taken away the parts of my job I actually like the best.
Ugh.
Things like working with a diverse array of scrappy entrepreneurs and helping their voices rise above the clamor. For a minute, I wasn't thinking at all about what I enjoyed. I was right back in my old climb the corporate ladder mindset. I was reaching for success as it was defined by other people.
Well, by my definition of success, you are killing it.
Yeah.
And as your girlfriend, my vote counts double.
Yeah.
Successful and in love? I am one lucky moth. Oh, did I just say...
And you did just say in love. I heard that. I recorded it. Everybody else heard it here too. We have it on record. You can't take it back.
Oh, well, I guess the warg's out of the bag. Is it warm in here? Let's go for a walk. Ooh, fresh air. Yum, yum.
So I guess, like, had it just been best friends, it would have only been the first half of that cutscene, but since we are, like, with some altered text or some things, but since we are partners now, then we have the second one.
You know, fresh air actually is kind of nice when you've got a minute to breathe.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're seeing the appeal.
Hey, Jungle Juice. How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? The silly little Sylvia. How are you going? No, Sylvia, no. Luna. What?
What can I say? I am one chill moth.
I fell asleep, so I'm gonna call it night. All good, Naomi. I shouldn't be awake for too much longer anyway, but I'm gonna see if I can squeeze out the last few of these. But have a good night, have a good rest.
It's funny. My number one reason
take a hydrate, thank you.
was to be more independent.
Yeah. Thank you. Ooh. Doing mid, but at least there are silly moth women. Yeah! The silly moth women always try and bring it back up for us. We love it. What?
I wanted some space. Some distance between myself and everyone who knew me.
I'm glad to hear that. Well, I'll tell you what, at least if you're doing mid, you can always bring that up to a better state. So it's better than bad. Maybe with more moth women, we can be fine. Maybe one day with the hug from a moth woman, we'll all do okay.
Because they all had so many expectations, and those expectations were boxing me in. But then I came here, where nobody knew me, and the weight of all those expectations, it didn't go away.
Maybe we're never totally free of the desire to please our parents or uncles. But isolating yourself doesn't make life any easier to navigate.
No.
That's the truth. If I've learned anything in our time together, it's that we can support each other while pursuing our individual dreams.
Yeah, as long as you know, talk regularly.
I don't believe in luck. I believe in hard work. But I'm blown away by my good fortune in finding you. A true partner. I love you, Sylvia. And you know what?
I think you're the only one who specifically said that you'd love me. I'm sure the others have said it, but like I can't think of anybody else at the moment.
My parents are going to love you too.
Not like I think they all do say they love me, but not as an individual statement.
Well, no need to rush that meeting.
Oh, didn't I tell you? They're visiting soon.
Oh, okay.
I hope you're ready to deflect a lot of demands for grandkids. They want double digits.
I can't make two women have babies potion, all right? I don't know that potion.
They're going to demolish me, aren't they?
No way. Don't worry, Sylvia. I'll protect you. After all, don't forget, it's my job to make you look good.
It's actually an interesting question. If it were to be, you know, a gay couple, two women, and one's a moth and one's a human, how do they go about kids? Is the human woman gonna get pregnant, or is the moth woman gonna get pregnant? Because like one lays eggs and the other one doesn't. So if it was Luna getting pregnant, they have like 80 odd kids in one go. If it's Sylvia having kids, it's just a single kid. Well, possibly more, but you know what I mean. So how does that work? Also, not for the fact that they're both women. Eggs in the woman. Yeah, I know. Yes, human women have eggs as well, but not in the same way.
And right now, you look good enough to kiss.
She's so small. She took a photo of it. Final push, raise interest by 12 for each current level of interest. Oh, okay. Then close the sale. The what it was thing with spiders. Oh, no. Well, they're gonna take the... So she's gonna put her bug eggs in the human lady and then it's just gonna make more of them? What do you mean? Alright, so Baptiste and the cats are the only two left. So... we'll hang out with the cats for 2. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, have a good night, Piggy. Get some good rest, mate. Take care of yourself. They can each coin to give it a little lick and polish on their furry forearms. Sylvia pauses and shrugs. She figures she better do what they're doing. The coin tastes a bit salty from the sea air. It's not entirely unpleasant. But until they shine, blood brother, you've got the hang of it. Ooh. The idea is haunting, and I'm eating my breakfast. Well, I mean, it could be worse. I'm not going to state how it could be worse, because every time I do state how it could be worse, people get mad at me. So I'm just going to leave it at it could be worse. We went lesbian bug woman. Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Out we go again. Salt and pepper. So, hang out with them for like 3. Meow, meow, meow. Salt wants Sylvia to plug her ears, and the quartermaster directs the crew to aim their cannons at Quinn and fire at Quinn. In the distance, Quinn startles from sleep and steers their broom around the incoming projectiles. Sylvia can't hear what Quinn is shouting, but she can make out their obscene gestures clear as day. Alright, so technically... this is also a prank and more of a war. What's the difference? It's still flipping hilarious. 6 down, 4 to go? No, 8 down, 2 to go. Salt and pepper are the second last, and then Baptiste should be the actual last.
You know, I'm wishing we had some kind of secret handshake.
I'm just gonna go in auto and let them play their own thing.
Although you don't have a tail. So that would sort of limit what we could do.
I still have my hands though, I've got thumbs.
Don't feel bad, Sylvia. I knew a pirate once who lost his tail in battle, and he got along just fine.
By doing the secret handshake?
Until he lost his balance and fell overboard.
There he goes.
Thanks, Pepper. I'll be extra careful.
The potions you set aside look legit. You ready to do this?
I guess so.
Don't ask. Let's just
I'll stay for salt and pepper, yeah!
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. You, Sylvia, have a lot of nerve.
Oh, do I?
I meant that as a compliment. Not sure it came out sounding that way.
Salt and pepper creeps to the very edge of the dock. Sylvia follows, peering into the glistening water. If anything lurks beneath the surface, it remains out of sight.
Here we are. As close as a landlubber can get to the great god of the sea. Oh, great.
So we're gonna pour them out over the side of the boat, or just throw the whole potion bottle in there?
Salt, hold on. You've proven your fearlessness many times over, Sylvia. But I know you must have doubts about this.
It is a little hard to wrap my head around. I mean, I worked so hard on these potions. They could be worth some real gold.
It's in the right conditions.
Are you really working for the gold, though? Or what the gold represents?
At this point, it represents, because I don't need the gold.
Precious, but only because people decided that it would be.
It's true.
It has no intrinsic value. You can't eat it. You can't love it. Not really. And there's so much in this world that does have intrinsic value. Real, true worth.
Fair?
Jewelry!
Okay, less but kind of.
You know what I mean.
Or not, never mind, I'm gonna trust him.
Friendship. A dry spot in the sun to lay your head. A beating heart and working lungs. Money can help with some of that, but only so much. And this is our way of showing the world what we really care about.
It's very nice and poetic.
We draw a line in the sand and we say, we do not desire wealth for the sake of wealth. We desire family.
Family! I thought that said Heath Ledger and love. What?
We ask humbly to receive all the wonders we cannot buy.
I'm falling asleep on stream and I'm just like, I'm missing bits and pieces.
qotd may bring us, if he deems us worthy.
I don't know about all that. I just throw valuables in the water because it keeps hurricanes away.
That's not responsible at all.
Everybody knows that. It's science.
Not science.
All right. I'm convinced. Not about the hurricane thing, obviously. I mean the other stuff.
Yeah. Sylvia holds her potion in her hands. They're good potions and she's getting good at selling them. What are these two concoctions that are the difference between paying off her debt or losing everything? Your debt is gone! But it's too late to back out now, and something in Pepper's words ring true. Perhaps a small act of defiance will show the universe what she really means.
Nice stroke, Sylvia! You got a good arc on that. And the splash!
Katuna will be pleased.
Yeah, he will. I got a feeling. You got good stuff coming your way.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, being like other things before, wouldn't they just go into the water and grab the things again that they have sacrificed?
Jeez, I don't know how to say this without sounding stupid. Pepper, help me out.
Sylvia, would you like to pet us?
Oh?
Because we would like that.
Oh, this is the substitute for kissing? I can pet them?
Crazy cats.
Ah. Carpe diem. Raise interest by 7 for every card played prior to this one on the current turn. Ah, we got to pat them. Alright, that's the max relationship for them. So yeah, that's 10 characters max relationship. We don't actually need to max anyone else. Ooh. So I believe achievement-wise, all we're missing now is, I mean, we're gonna do Baptiste. We're not going to. But if I were to look at the achievement list, I've got one achievement missing at the moment, and that is to make all level 6 tier potions. Maybe I could try that before I go to bed. It's only one achievement left. Ayo, yeah. Gift him with his flower. It's been a great piss so far. I'm so close to falling asleep, but I can make it. Damn it. Okay, we need to hang out with him. Well, no, we'll go. No, we'll hang out with him for the ones thing and see if it's enough. Snipe hunt! Heroes continue to complain that a magical pest called a snipe is nesting in the training yard nearby. Baptiste brings Sylvia to the guild's armory where he wraps his arms around her and asks her to select a weapon. Her choice delights him. No, we're not ditching him! In the yard, they make a show of hacking away at bushes for a few moments before pulling out a pair of flamethrowers and setting the shrubs on fire. The assembled heroes watch it all in silence as smug smirks replaced with looks of awe. I know there's no such thing as a snipe, but what matters is that my people know I'll go to extreme measures to get the job done, and that I have a fierce and brilliant ally in my corner. Ooh, I'll take a hydrate, thank you. You need to sleep? We're so close to being done. We're so close. I just gotta finish that and then see, at least from one character, what the extra heart is, how long it takes, and then see if we need to go through all of them with that. I'll sit up straight and stretch and everything. It's fine. It's fine. So which ones haven't we made level 6? Stamina, speed, shadow, lightning, sight. Okay, I can make the extra potions off stream. I don't need to do that here and now. We'll just go talk to that. Do some ZZZ after and show us your pool game. No, I've got almost 30 pools saved at the moment, and I'm saving. I'm not pulling on Hugo. I don't need another ice attack character. I mean, I've only got one ice attack character, but Miyabi feels that pretty well. No, I'm saving for Yijuan, whatever her name is. I do want to get all the Void Hunters because they kind of work the same as the Archons in this one. It's full games for we were at the moment. I lost my 50-50 and I have 10 left until I get Zanny, so that's what I'm working towards at the moment. How are you, Baptiste? Alright, we'll do the 4 hangout karaoke! Alright, Sylvia and Baptiste settle in a tavern where anyone is welcome to sing on stage. Baptiste puts his name in early and often. With each performance, Baptiste gets a little bit looser and a bit louder. For his finale, he serenades Sylvia with a popular love song. It's sappy and cringy, and it's just about the most romantic thing Sylvia's ever seen. I've never been one to swoon, Sylvia, but I swoon for you. Oh. Singing karaoke with the man who got replaced for singing Yakuza. Yeah! I mean, Baptiste has got nothing to do with that, right?
It was so kind of you to donate those potions.
Yes, thank
I'm
you.
putting them as prizes as part of a new Hero of the Month program.
Oh, okay, cool.
And if that goes over well, I'll be buying more from you for future months.
Yay!
I guess it pays to be generous.
It's a good way to get him hooked on it.
Thinking about how nice it would be to have that sort of control over my own business dealings.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to ask anyone's permission to make a donation. You didn't have to justify your decision to your stakeholders.
That's true.
Well, I did get some dirty looks from the owl.
He's on the owl anymore.
But hey, a Hero of the Month program sounds like a good way to boost morale.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the barest tip of the iceberg. I'm making some changes around here.
Big ones.
You see, I realized something.
Yes.
In all our discussions of how we might make this organization better for the heroes.
Yes.
I was towing the company line.
Okay.
Even when my heart was with the heroes, my head was caught up in a certain way of thinking. An old way of thinking. It's the old ways that are broken. We need new ideas, new paradigms.
New paradigms.
The big changes you mentioned.
That's right. And those big changes start with the dissolution of the guild.
Oh.
Dissolution?
Oh?
You heard me. Effective immediately. The Heroes Guild is no more.
Interesting choice.
Shall rise the Heroes Guild.
What? It's the same thing. Is it not? The fuck you want, huh? Hey, blues break. Good girls like to shake that booty. We know it's our duty. I don't care if you think it's snooty. I will always dance with my booty. Hey, I mean, like, you gotta lead with something first. Say to a corporate cult? No. I think so.
I just realized that it's probably confusing without seeing it spelled out. But there's an apostrophe now.
So basically, he's gonna dissolute. He's gonna pull apart the one that his parents made and make his own.
Still confusing.
At its heart,
Don't boo
it's a
him.
simple idea.
There's a simple idea.
Rafta's Heroes Guild has always been a part of the larger organization.
Yes.
A franchise beholden to the main chapter back home.
Makes sense.
But this particular chapter is a risky venture by modern standards.
You're losing me.
The guilds of the mainland are a well-oiled mechanism. Out here, everything is less predictable and more dangerous.
Okay, you're bringing me back.
So my family feels they've put much more into Rafta's Guild than they've gotten out of it.
Okay.
They've gone so far as to call it a money pit.
Rude.
So, I offered to take it off their hands.
So now you're in charge?
So he's now the highest authority.
No.
Huh?
I'm writing a new charter, one that will transform our little clubhouse into a non-profit operation.
Oh.
The value that the heroes generate will be funneled directly back into the organization and into their own
So he's
pockets.
able to do all the things that he wanted to do before without the worry about
Who's in
stakeholders.
charge? If I've learned anything in recent days, it's the limits of my own perspective.
Marry him so you can get half the spoils when you divorce him? No!
Join me
That's
on a
so
leadership
mean.
council. By electing and empowering representatives from their own ranks and establishing a system of checks and balances.
Oh my god, he's making a government.
The heroes can rest assured that my own personal blind spots won't become systemic blind spots capable of impeding the organization as a whole.
Wow. It actually sounds like you did it. You solved all the guild's problems.
Hopefully.
Well, not all our problems. My chambers are still drafty, and the lack of natural light in the morning is just abysmal.
Horrible.
Still, I'm surprised your family agreed to this. Even if the guild isn't as lucrative as they hoped, it's obviously generating revenue.
Yeah, but is that worth their time though?
And as unique as Rafta is,
I did these
there's potential
earlier.
for this chapter to be massively profitable down the line.
The truth is, they didn't just hand it over. They are business folk after all.
He had to buy it.
But I was able to convince them that the guild's prospective earnings were somewhat less than the value of my inheritance.
He gave away his own inheritance for it.
I'm officially out of the will, and my monthly stipend is a thing of the past.
Oh my god. There you go, that's something.
You're broke now?
For the time being, but I still think I came out ahead in this negotiation.
Oh.
The guild is going places, Sylvia. And I and my heroes now stand to benefit directly from the hard work we put into
I mean,
it.
like, Do we break up with him now because he's broke?
And regular care packages, so my hair care regimen at least will not suffer in the meantime.
You call off the wedding. Is that immediately? He's like, oh, he's got nothing to his name. No, I'm not getting married in the first place. We're not doing it. We're not doing it.
New way of doing things. A heroes' guild that is for the heroes and by the heroes.
Hence the apostrophe.
Exactly. You see, it's not just a
Throw tomatoes. No, leave him alone. He's doing his best.
Enough shop talk, surely.
He's broke, his room is drafted, and he can't sing. What good points does he have? Listen, he can pull a flower out of nowhere, okay? It's something. Baptiste leads Sylvie to the water where they once again do something. Considers it quietly, thoughtfully, as if it were an artwork in a museum. Artwork he was sure held some obscure secret and significance.
That skull does loom large, doesn't it?
It does.
As monuments go, it's a little morbid, but it's a good reminder of where we've been. And of what awaits us at the end.
Death?
I'm happy that between those points our two paths converged. Sylvia, my beautiful confidant. Your faith in me has buoyed me across dark and stormy seas. I haven't liked to show it, but I've doubted myself quite often in the months since coming here.
Oh, I've seen it.
There were days when I wanted nothing more than to return to my old life of luxury and leisure.
Well, good thing you stuck through it.
Luxury and leisure do sound awfully tempting.
You would be bored by it, I think. Don't get me wrong, I fully expect to be rich again one day. And when that day comes, I intend to spoil you as much as possible.
Yeah, but I wouldn't enjoy it, would I?
Not well suited to being anyone's lapdog.
Hmm.
And I do very much mean that as a compliment.
You know me well.
And to know you is to love you. Sylvia, you've brought vigor and rhythm to a heart that yearned for new and meaningful experiences.
Oh.
It beats now for you. Come closer.
Your dad used who, rightfully. It's not Oswald approved. You think Oswald wouldn't approve him? Ah. Silver Tongue, raise interest by 10, remove all the customer buffs. All of them, okay. Right, that is all the character relationships up to 10 now. So now, I'm just gonna see... Well, we're gonna see what relationship level 11 does and determine whether we try and see everyone's or not based on that. So, who do you guys want to see relationship level 11 of? I will give you an option to make a choice. Mint and Shark. We have one for Mint, one for Shark. Because everyone's level 10, but there's 11. The Moth, we have 3 separate votes for 3 different people. Does anybody want to get on this? Roxanne? Mint? Sid? I see like 1 vote for any of the ones that are already there, or I'm going to make my own decision. We can't... Cozy, that's our uncle. We can't romance our uncle, no. You gotta make a different choice. The Shark, Mint, or the Moth. No, our daddy is not an option. Our uncle, no. I've been told to type Mint. Are you being coerced, Raga? Blink twice if you're okay. Is Mint made visiting? No, we're determining who we see the 11th rank of to see whether we go through and see them all. I'm gonna guess Wolfie is twisting your arm. Mint 1? I feel like Raga was coerced. Raga, do you want to see Mint or do you want to see Roxanne? Demand a recount. I'm still determining whether Raga is a paid actor or not. We don't know. We don't know yet. What's he calling you, Raga? What's he offering you? Man said Mint. Did he though? I did miss even Lady L. You did miss the kiss. You know what? You know what we'll do then? Here we go. I'm not going to put it to a vote because you guys suck at voting. So what we're going to do then is... There it is. There it is. This is the wheel we had last time, but we should have this saved somewhere. So we have Mint, we have Boss Finn, we have Luna, and we have Roxanne. All right, here we go. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Yeah, looks like we're going for Luna. Yay! Yay, Luna! Yay! Who voted for Luna in the first place? That was Piggy. There you go, Piggy. You win! Yay! Yay! Wait, I'd quit. It's too late. We've already gone for Luna. It's too late. Luna time. It's about time Piggy won something. So what does this extra rank up mean? Today's the big day?
Don't be nervous, Sylvia. Everything will be fine.
Oh, am I meeting her parents?
I mean, I get it. Meeting my family? A little intimidating.
Okay, it's an extra little thing, so we're gonna have to go through and see everyone. So here we go. We did kiss Baptiste. We did get to smooch with Baptiste.
There's just so many of them. If this were a hostile invasion,
Am I meeting all 80 of your siblings?
But it's not an invasion, it's a picnic, so there's seriously no reason to be nervous, like at all.
I wasn't nervous before, but I am now.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm projecting again, aren't I?
We might just go through the 4 that we mentioned and then we'll call it there.
Before. I mean, obviously, since you're my first.
You're afraid they won't like me?
Maybe.
Oh, no way! I mean, you're objectively sensational, Sylvia. They'll love you, obviously. But what if you don't like them? I mean, they're a lot. And I don't mean that just in terms of the sheer quantity. You're about to get an alarmingly unfiltered look at the chaos of my childhood. It might not cast me in the most flattering light.
What you were brought up in and what you are should be different.
You. Nothing that happens today is going to change that. Believe me, I'm predisposed to love the people who had a part in shaping you into the amazing person that you are. And or, if they're awful, then it's only more impressive that you came out so great.
Sylvia, that is some world-class spin right there.
Yeah. Wordsmith.
When it comes to spin and seeing my way through stress.
We would never cast doubt like this. What do you mean casting doubt?
Now let's get this picnic started. I hope I brought the right kind of yarn.
So Luna's family has staked out an expanse of greenery at the edge of the forest. On seeing Luna, her siblings swarm forward, enveloping her in a chaotic embrace of interlocking arms and fluttering antennae. Sylvia finds a heartwarming display. She steps back to make room and bumps right into Luna's mother. The woman fixes Sylvia with an appraising stare, pinning her in a place like a... well... Sylvia feels the weight of the woman's judgment. Should she have worn a nicer outfit, sprung for a larger ball of yarn? But Luna's mum breaks into a wide smile, then pulls Luna into a forearmed embrace.
So, I just met your mom. Good hugger.
Hey.
And she asked me to sign a newspaper clipping about my victory over Robin.
Yay!
She'd had it laminated and everything.
Sylvia, you know what that means? You're going on her fridge.
That's a good thing, right?
That cash prize is nice and all, but a spot on my mom's fridge is about as high in honor as I can imagine.
Ooh.
Believe me, I'm feeling pretty honored. I mean, for her to know anything about that, I sort of got the impression that you'd been bragging about me.
No kidding. Of course I've been bragging. Believe me, I know how lucky I am to have you as my girlfriend.
You say that a lot.
I've got a few dozen siblings who are dying to meet you. There's Teddy's, and Rhea, and Dion.
I'm never going to remember everybody's name.
You won't have to, because I'm not gonna leave your side.
Promise?
Count on it, Sylvia. You and me, we're a team. It says so right here on my updated CV.
I'm on your CV?
I really, really, really mean it.
Alright, I'll take it. Alright, cool. So that's just like an extra little tidbit. All right. Well, we'll go through those for the people. Oh, not that one. We'll go through that for the wheel. So we remove Luna. Who is next? Who is next? Next one is Boss Finn. Yay! Yay! We get to see Boss Finn again. All right, let's go through and see what Boss Finn's up to. This tree sucks. Wow. This is the worst room I've ever seen in my life. Alright, what do you have in mind? Don't worry, we'll see Mint eventually.
Oh, I don't know about spending time out here. You sure you know what you're doing?
You are a shark in the forest, that would be weird for you.
Boss Finn is afraid of a few slimes.
Critters don't bother me, but this forest is pretty landlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Don't much enjoy being this far from the sea.
How often do you go into the water?
It'll be worth the trip. In the meantime, you can distract yourself by telling me how your new venture is going.
Tell you what, I've taken to it like a fish to water.
That's good.
Advocating for the town's vendors is like being half cheerleader, half lawyer, and half attack dog.
That's more halves than the right thing. You have to watch your VOD after work, car, Wi-Fi spotty, but have a good day at work. Bye, Evolve. Have a good one, mate.
As a person who deals with ratios all day, I can tell you that's too many halves.
It's way too many.
I'm used to it. People say I'm half human, half shark. But, as you know, Minnow, I am still all man.
Oh my god.
No arguments here.
No,
Not that I shy away from arguments. That's a big part of the job, really. Right now, I'm trying to...
Don't agree with him. Don't egg him on, Nyago.
Spoils. And Quinn is sure a tough negotiator. I'd describe their style as no holds barred. Honest, I'm not sure I can handle another nookie.
Ugh, sounds more full contact than I was expecting.
Hey, whatever the client needs, am I right?
That's right, but a self-care routine is critical to long-term success. If you want to avoid burnout, you've got to put yourself first some of the time.
Why, teach? Is that another lesson for your star pupil?
Bye, Evolve.
I thought you run out of those little morsels.
We're not sucking on his fin for an aphrodisiac.
Something about Quinn raking you over the coals. So I asked Saffron to help me find a secluded spot you might like. Here it is now.
Sylvia pushes through the foliage to reveal an idyllic clearing. At its center is a large crystal clear pond.
What's this, a pond?
Yes.
It's cute and all, but you know I hang out at the ocean all day, right?
Yes.
I do know that, and so do your clients. Trust me, there will come a day, sooner than you think, when you'll want to take a break somewhere your customers can't find you. And this little watering hole should work swimmingly.
This is epic, Sylvia. I couldn't be more excited about this idea if I'd had it myself. Wait a minute. Was this my idea? Sometimes I feel like the universe goes out of its way to align with my deepest unconscious desires.
It's like, was this great idea somehow my idea?
But the universe doesn't get credit for this one. It's all
I'll take a stretch.
me. Somehow I just
hydrate.
had a feeling that you'd enjoy being a big fish in a small pond.
Oh, better to make a big splash, baby. I've known that much all along. But I only recently figured out it's a whole lot more fun making waves with a partner.
Ow.
So, what do you say, Minnow? Join me for a swim? I know you're busy.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretching.
I set this time aside for you. For us. And I packed my cutest swimsuit.
Hey,
Lesson
swimming.
learned. So come on then. The water's fine. And so is Boss Finn.
Oh, at least he has the confidence. Okay, well that's two of them. It's just like a little cute epilogue thing, you know? Alright. Two left, Roxanne and Mint. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. We're getting to see Mint now. Oh, I thought it was gonna land on Roxanne. That would be funny. Mint! Let's go see Mint! That's it, boo. Bring us more shark. No, that's it. It's no, they're living happily ever after, more or less. Adventure awaits. As long as it's into cream pies,
Sylvia,
what?
have you visited Rafta's newest, greatest establishment?
Well, what is that?
I thought of you as soon as I heard about it.
What is it, though?
If it's the shop of a new potion maker looking for a fight, I'm really sort of burnt out, to be honest.
Aw, nothing like that.
Someone's
sweetie.
happy. Yep.
Although, I bet you'd knock out another
Yeah, I mean,
competitor without breaking a sweat.
Mint won the vote. I'm happy
You
about
got me
that.
there. I'm not giving up my title without a fight.
That's my girl. But we're on a peaceful mission today.
Peace.
The library is no place to pick a fight.
Ah, books, you
A
nerd.
library. Rafta's getting more cosmopolitan every day.
The perfect balance of cultural hotspot and perilous frontier. How does
And just
anyone
Rocks
live
one and
anywhere
Mint had to
else?
go last. I would have thought that'd be so funny. Mint leads the way, oohing and eyeing at the colorful spines lining endless shelves. The shelves are new, Sylvia recognizes saffron's handiwork beneath the books show age. Mint stops to sniff the books like they're flowers. Then she makes her way to the table labeled donations where she empties a rucksack full of books.
Those are all your hero biographies. Don't tell me you've lost respect for your idols.
Ah,
Why would I have lost respect for them? Oh, right. You mean because Rafta's founding heroes actually lost to Maven all those years ago, leaving her free to plot her loathsome revenge in secret for decades?
Yeah, I thought you might not be thrilled about that.
yeah.
Are you kidding? It just goes to show that nobody's perfect. Besides, it's pretty cool that my girlfriend is the one who finally put Maven in her place.
Also, everybody did learn about that in the
I'm
end.
just glad you believe me. I think you're the only one.
Oh, never mind.
Don't forget that old softy Oswald.
I
That's
could
right.
never. Believe me.
Time was reset and I'm the only one who knew.
Learning the truth about what happened all those years ago just put a fine point on a lesson I've sometimes struggled to learn. Nobody's perfect.
No one at all.
And among my personal flaws, I'm a book hoarder, Sylvia. I've been carrying some of these texts around since I was a kid.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's time for someone else to enjoy them.
Maven's the Witch Queen. She's basically the big bad evil who was on this island before we defeated her and managed to colonize it.
That one book back into your bag just now.
Supposedly she was like
What did I just
a horrible
say?
ruler.
Nobody's perfect. And I just remembered this one is signed. I might hold on to it a bit longer.
Don't feel bad about it. People around here have access to other sources of
Why
heroic
donate it and don't just sell it? I know it's going to a library, but still.
That's not clear.
Sylvia, you're too sweet. But I'm not all that virtuous. I had an ulterior motive for bringing you here.
Oh?
There's something romantic about a library, don't you think?
We're gonna kiss behind the shelves where the librarian can't find us?
Come on, the advanced mathematics section is this way.
Oh, we're gonna kiss in the math
I
section.
have a feeling nobody will
Yeah.
disturb us there.
Are we gonna bang it between the shelves? What's happening? I think we just fucked between the shelves. Oh shit, okay. Public libraries are not for sex, people. No. You can't do that in there. Well, we are down to our last